Better? Can none of you hear me? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. You can hear me now. Yeah, is that right? Everyone hear me? Can you hear the game? Well, not that the game's going to be very loud, but... Let's see. Gosh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, actually, yeah. Conditions. There we go. So, for some reason, the game had decided to mute itself. I don't know why. Hopefully, that should be better. So, you should be able to hear a little crackling sound now. That'll be the fire in the background over here. So it looks like, so far, we're going for a medieval defense. I'll just switch these up to your medieval footman. Oh gosh, that's 18th century. What? Oh. I thought it was a new unit for a second. Medieval. Footmen, that's what you shall be starting with. Of course, I've got my zombie horde of 2.5 million. Well, that's what the vote was for. We could have either continued the bird defense or started a new one, and people have voted for a new medieval defense. So it looks like that's exactly what we're going to be doing. So let's kick off the first battle, because it's going to take a little while. So we'll be doing, well, you guys will be doing a medieval defense. Gosh, I can't actually imagine it being cold in Australia. That's just such a weird thing to me. So yeah, you've got the same defense as before. There is 2.5 million zombies here, as well as the 5,000 trolls. So, the units you'll be using: heavy knights, catapults, archers, and footmen. Oh, I bet it is, Dave. What, have them instead of catapults? Dog duck. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just to keep it interesting, yeah, I'll let you have guns. Oh, let me just get all the next poles set up while we're waiting for this battle here. Being as this is new defense, for those of you who don't know, who are just joining us for the first time ever, what this is it's an interactive defense. You guys are going to be playing the medieval army. For every kill that you get to buy units to add to your defensive formation. And we keep going until you are able to defeat my entire zombie wave. And that is going to be no easy feat, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. So I'm just getting the poles ready to set up for when this is over. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're all well. All set up, ready for when this fight's over. So, let's have a look. How are we doing here? Well, it appears that footmen are absolutely terrible against zombies. Oh my gosh, my zombie horde is just decimating at the moment. 44,000 kills to 21,000. Oh, these poor footmen. Oh, it's alright, Philip. Don't worry about it, mate. I was there for 9 hours, and in the end, how it ended was the streaming software decided to crash. That's how it ended. I didn't give up. My streaming software gave up. How are we getting on over here? So yes, you guys are going to need one heck of a defense. The zombies here are definitely better than your typical standard foot soldier. The foot soldiers are 25,000 kills behind the zombies. Oh my, that is quite a difference that has happened there. Really, are footmen really that bad compared to zombies? I mean, I don't really think they should be that bad. The stats shouldn't be that bad. Oh dear. But it is looking that way. I mean, you can't argue with the numbers. So far, zombie kills, 60,000. Footman kills. You've only done 30,000, ladies and gentlemen. What are you playing at? Yeah, I would imagine that the Persians would be worse. But to be fair, these are basically just militia. They're not trained warriors, are they? That's what they're meant to represent. Non-trained warriors. A militia formed out of rabble and villagers. Oh, you're going to need proper pull up, my friend. So you're going to be using footmen, heavy knights, archers, and also 18th century soldiers. Because black powder weapons. Trying to keep it in the realms of realism somewhat. But as before, as we come down to our last 20,000, that is when the poll will go live, and you guys can go and vote on what unit you'd like to purchase next. Wonder how it's going to go today. Do you think the medieval units are going to be any better than the Romans? I mean, judging by the footmen, it's not looking good. I've got a feeling I know pretty much what everyone's just going to want to buy straight away. But at the end of the day, it's your guys' defense. Let's see how it goes. Right, I never went and made my brew, so while we're waiting for this to finish up, I'm going to go and finish making my brew. So it won't be a second, ladies and gentlemen. Back, ladies and gentlemen, coffee in hand. So, here are the options. Go vote, go vote, go vote. Oh, how did I know that would happen straight away? Oh, okay. A bit of a surprise. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, wow. We've got an indecisive crowd today. Hello, Stefan. You are welcome. Red oats. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 46,607 kills. Let me go make a note of that before we move on, before I forget it. 607. And what did we end up voting for? Archers won with 50%. So, how many archers will that purchase you? That will get you... What's that? 233 archers, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go add these to the battlefield. Make sure they're on team 1. That would help immensely. Medieval archers. And how many did I say there was? 233. Let's try to get them out of the centre there. There we go. Well, what I'm actually going to do with the archers for now is they actually put them in front of your melee units, because your melee units will swarm around them. Because there isn't that many of them. So they'll happily be able to fire from there if everyone's okay with that. Like I said, your melee units will come around the front of it like this. So they should be protected and get to fire straight away. So, let's kick this one off, and I'll go and get the next poll ready, ladies and gentlemen. Never underestimate the power of redcoats. So, I'm going to go and get this next poll ready for the next defence. Okay, so how are we getting on here? How are the archers doing? They're doing their work. They are firing archers. Oh, they're not firing archers. They're firing arrows into the front line of the zombie horde, weakening them enough for the footmen to start the stabby process. Archers are really, really good, to be honest. Don't underestimate the power of an archer. But as you can see, the flanks, the holding troops at the moment, they are just terrible, these foot soldiers are. I can't believe that they're worse than zombies. That just surprises me so much. How are they worse than zombies? It doesn't make any sense. They've got armour, swords, and logical thinking. But the zombies just now chew their way through them. Look at this. We've got a weird little semicircle forming here. That's kind of interesting. Why is that happening, I wonder? Doesn't look like there's any particular reason for it, does it? Roman archers by miles. I think one Roman archer can kill 3 normal archers. So, that's just because of his armour value. So how are we getting on over here on our flanks? Footmen desperately trying to hold it, but zombie horde chewing their way through it. Like I said, I really don't understand how the footmen are worse than zombies. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. But you can see the zombies are chewing their way. It's not even the numbers, because it's an even front line and they haven't completed a full flanking manoeuvre. Roman archers have armour, yes they do. They can deflect arrows. What do you mean, Dark? The limitations for the new units? It's based... if you mean for this game mode, it's entirely based off how many kills your defence gets. That's how many units you can buy. Oh yes, yeah, this is a... people voted for a medieval defence, so the only units, well, available are medieval ones, and a couple of redcoats, just because. Because Dog Duck requested it, really, that's why. And you know what, I thought they'd be an interesting addition. So yeah, footmen, heavy knights, archers and redcoats, they'll be the units that you're able to select from. I'd like to see the infection mode, actually. In Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 1, when a zombie killed a unit, it'd spawn another zombie. Heavy knights are very good at killing zombies, I must say. I have no idea how they fare against trolls, actually, because don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you do have this problem here later in the game. But that's when you get to that far into the wave. They are slow, they are lumbering, but they have absolute decimation firepower against melee hordes. Yeah, well, I did have catapults in originally, but a few people wanted to have guns instead, and I thought, why not? The guns are just as powerful at killing trolls as the catapults are. Actually, what we discovered is catapults can actually be detrimental to the defense, because when zombies get killed by fall damage, it doesn't count as a kill for you guys, so you get less to spend on. I also, Dog Duck, I also want them to add in the zombie skeleton. They used to have a skeleton with a shield and a spear, and I used to love them guys. It was like Jason and the Argonauts. Guns are good. I think the guns do quite a good job against the trolls as well, actually. As well as archers, so should be quite balanced still. And I suppose you can afford 3 guns per 1 catapult that you would have been able to buy, so... yeah, when we get down to 20,000 again, I'll set the poll live, and you guys can have at it. How are the archers doing over here? The archers, completely untouched so far. Yeah, your flanks are definitely weaker here. Heavy knights are relatively cheap as well. Only 100 kills per one. Footmen, I might actually lower the cost of footmen just because of how terrible they are. I have got them currently set to 50. I actually might set it to 10 just because of how bad they have fared against the zombies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next poll is now live. Go and vote on what you want to purchase next. The numbers, for those of you who don't know, next to the unit there is how many kills it costs you to purchase each one. So, to buy 1 heavy knight, it's 100 kills. So at the moment, you would be able to buy about 400 odd of them. Oh gosh, very sorry. But this is the thing, these defences, they always start off slow and it just snowballs quicker and quicker and quicker. There is just a tipping point where the zombie horde gets annihilated and then you're dealing with trolls. Again, much like the YouTube comments. So what's winning here? What we looking like? Heavy knights on the flanks. Is that splitting them into two groups, guys? You want two groups on, what's it? Have two groups on either side for heavy knights? Is that how you want it? Troll bodies do not stack, but they do stack on top of other bodies. So, do you guys want to have the foot soldiers on either side, yeah? Each flank, yeah. That's no problem. Just wait for the last clean-up phase here by my wonderful zombies. You're doing excellent, guys. But it looks like about 10 rounds is what it takes for the tipping point to really start turning in your guys' favour. So what we're on now, this is round 2, coming up to round 3, yeah. And there we go. Let me go make a note of that kill counter before we go off here, otherwise I'll forget what it is. 47576. Okay, so let's go add them onto your defensive formation. Heavy Knights did one that, so I'm going to buy... Well, I'm going to buy a group of Heavy Knights and split them in two for you. So what would that be then? That is going to be... What's your total? 476. So let me just divide that by 2. That's 238 per flank. Now, where are they? Oh, gosh, don't want to be doing that. You go back there. So, we've got them over here. Put them into a bit of a tighter formation, so they're not quite so spread. And you got another 238. I'll put them on the wings here. It comes out to a point number, so I round up. It was 0.5 summit, so I always round up, Dave. They are melee units, Godduck. So we should have some... Oh gosh, look at that. I actually put them really far behind on the map, but they're actually in the soldiers here. How weird is that? You could see on the tactical map, they were not in the box at all. But for some reason, when we've gone onto the map, they're in the middle of the footmen. See, these heavy knights here, they are going to do some fantastic work wherever they've gone. Where have they gone? Where are they all? Oh, over here. These guys are going to do some fantastic work against the zombie horde. Especially when they get to hold the flank. So I'm going to go and get the next poll ready for you guys to vote on. While we watch this crazy little flank here by the Heavy Knights. There we go. So the next poll is set up now. It'll go live when there's 20,000 kills left. So look, you can definitely see the difference here that these Heavy Knights make. They absolutely slaughter zombies. Even though there's only 400 of them here, they'll probably kill 2 to 3 zombies each. So, you know, the growth is going to be exponential. They are getting swarmed slightly, but bear in mind there was only 250 odd, something like that, on either side, so it wasn't a massive amount that we had. I wonder, what are you guys going to buy next? More Heavy Knights? More Meat Shield? Archers? Redcoats? What are you thinking? You can definitely tell that the Heavy Knights are helping here. I mean, just look at this. They're pretty much holding this flank all by themselves, and there's only a few of them. Come on, Zombie Horde. Get that wrap around. go and eat these lovely, tasty archers here, just all exposed. Look at them. How's the front line doing here? Not too bad. Slowly chewing my way through the foot soldiers here. Still, nowhere near enough trolls near the front line yet for me. There we go. I think now you can tell, yes, all the heavy knights have now died, and so the flank is starting to collapse. They really were just holding that flank all by themselves then, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh, you can see, look, they were holding it all the way up to here. There's a slight mound of bodies here that you can see. Oh, welcome, Bill. Hello to Germany. And actually, to be honest, I don't know if anyone does live stream this game. It's one thing I've never checked if anyone has ever live streamed this game. I'm sure they have, somewhere. Someone must have live streamed it at some point. I'm sure Daily has at some point or something like that. But your defence, ladies and gentlemen, is going quite well here. Oh, that's good, Bill. Thank you for that, Dave, yes. That is the game mode we are currently playing, ladies and gentlemen. Dave explained it fantastically there for me. Thank you very much, good sir. Kills determine the units that you can buy. At 20,000 remaining, a poll will go live where you can vote for the unit you want to go and purchase. Oh, just have a lovely sip of coffee here. Oh, can't be doing these live streams without coffee, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what I'd do without that. Hey, Brandon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what, the God Duck? I don't care. I really don't care if I've got 1 million subscribers or if I've got 1 subscriber. I'll be doing exactly the same thing. I'm kind of grounded in that way. Things don't go to my head very often. I am what I am. People either like it or they don't. That's, that's simple. There's no point in pretending to be someone you're not. Like, can you imagine if I did actually get famous, but it was me pretending to be a different version of myself? I don't know how long I could keep that up, knowing that I'd have to do that to get paid and support my family. If I can get there just being me, then, wow, that's a lot better. Much better way to live life. But hey, I'm also not going to knock it if I do get 1 million subs. The knights that go, nee. Just a flesh wound. Oh gosh, that scene had me in stitches. That one and, where they finally meet the rabbit. And the rabbit just rips that guy's neck off and then they throw a holy hand grenade in there. Oh my god, that was so funny. The holy hand grenade just got me. Hallelujah. Oh, and then Worms stole it, didn't they? Because you had the holy hand grenade and Worms. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. You have beaten almost. No, almost. You're coming up to your last kill count. What was your last one? Oh, it was 47,005, almost 600. I think that was the last one that you had. You know what, Dave? I would actually not be surprised if they'd be able to modify, because at the end of the day, it's just a sound file, isn't it, that's attached to the unit. So I would imagine that people would be able to assign whatever sound file they want to it. But yeah, I would love... who was it yesterday who said they wanted to see heavy knights riding ostriches? I'd love to see that. That sounds fantastic to me. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, oh gosh, the poll is now live. Go vote, go vote, go vote. And thank you, Bill, that's very kind of you, my friend. To be honest, it still amazes me that people are willing to watch my content. Honestly, it amazes me. The fact that people find it entertaining is just brilliant. Oh gosh, that Keanu one the other day though, with the shrimp. Oh, my stomach hurt so much from that. I've never laughed so hard at a video game. Just watching Keanu Reeves get bounced through the air like that. And it just wouldn't, even thinking about it now has set me off. It just wouldn't stop ping-ponging. Oh gosh. Anyway. Oh, no. Stop thinking about ping-ponging Keanu with shrimp. That was just, yeah. So what did we get? We got 49,000. No, it's in my head again, sorry. Oh gosh, 49,663 kills. Oh. What are we buying this time, ladies and gentlemen? Red coats. Everyone's wanting to buy red coats. Red coats. Let's see what kind of a difference the red coatiness makes. How much were the red coats each? I've forgotten already. 400 each. So, what does that work out to? 124 red coats will be joining the field. I'm guessing you want them with the archers, is that correct? Archers and red coats? Or archers in red coats? You know, just to troll you guys, I'm going to put them down as French, just to set off someone's OCD. We'll just, I think they've got slightly better range than the archers, so I'll just put them behind for now. Here we go. The French blue coats. Get wrecked. Everyone who wanted red coats, tough. I've give you blue coats. Now what are you going to do? Well, 3 kills already, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think them red coats are going to make a huge difference, you know, actually, thinking about it. Because the rate of fire isn't actually that bad. 100 of them, what was it, 30 damage a shot, 80% accuracy, I think. So what was that? Every 5 shots, I think I worked it out at. Every 5 shots is a kill by them. So that's the rough estimate I go off anyway. 50 damage, that was it, 50. It was the archers who were 30. Yeah. So it's every 4 shots as a kill, basically, by them. No, it'd still be 5 shots. Every 5 shots is a kill. That means it's about... No, because that means then that each archer would have to shoot a zombie 20 times to kill it, and that doesn't seem right. 10 times I can believe, but not 20. I'll go check after. I can't remember though, 100%. I could always go check. Well, it looks like They are actually laying the smackdown here, to be fair to them. Them guns are making a difference. I mean, you can see that the body pile in the middle here is slightly higher than the ones either side of it. Oh, what a wonderful sight to see. Oh, I best go get the next poll ready, hadn't I? Ready for you guys to vote. That would help immensely. You know what's unfortunate? I don't think the character customization tool is as robust as it was in Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 1. You could change a lot more values in there, I believe. But they haven't given you as many options in this game. If I remember rightly, zombie health was either 300 or 350 health. Oh, there you go, 200 health. I'm pretty sure it was 300. I'm going to have to check. Have things been modified or changed? I'm absolutely certain zombie health was 300. So, how are we getting on over here? The Frenchicons are shooting. We are shooting the zombie horde. The zombie horde is dying to our French guns. God, what an awful, awful accent. Oh. Like I said, I'll have a very quick sneak peek after this, see what they were at. Because honestly, now, I can't remember now off the top of my head. But in my head, for some reason, I've got, what's it, 300 HP. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a terrible accent. That was my impression. See, one of the things that is really unfortunate is I really enjoy doing impressions, but I'm terrified of doing them on YouTube because I know every single impression that I enjoy doing is really stereotypical and probably racist to some degree. So I don't like to do them, but I actually enjoy doing them. It's awful. I don't mind doing British ones because I know I can get away with that because I am British. Like, some of the British accents that we have over here are just awful. Like, you can barely understand people. Like, there's a place called Birmingham over here. And people from Birmingham, they all talk like this, they do. You don't know what they're bloody saying half the time because they all talk like this. That's a Birmingham accent in the UK. It's horrible to understand. But then you go to places like Liverpool and the accent suddenly becomes, hey, calm down, what you bloody doing, son? Get the fuck over here, what you doing? That's Liverpool. A back Brummie accent, what's that? Oh, bad, got you. But I think one of my favourite accents of all time has got to be like the South Country, the West Country as they call it over here, accent, which is, hello there, my lover. Hey, what you been doing on Farmer Giles' moor here? Get away from my bloody turnips, you goddamn varmint. That was almost going into Texas. The only Texas accent I know is it Yosemite Sam. He's a rootin' tootin' shootin'. But yeah, I love accents. My favourite is like the West Country or Yorkshire. I love the Yorkshire accent that we have over here. Oh, yeah, he's bloody over there, isn't he? Eh? He went over the bloody wall and into the field and I've bloody seen him since. Got me bloody tractor out on here. But then you get like the posh London accent, and I despise that one too. No, it's actually camembert tea, you know, it's some of the best tea in the world. I actually have it all the time, it's really good for my indigestion and bowels. Oh my gosh. West Country accent. Hello there, my zombie lovers. Here we got some bloody zombies on the go. They're coming across Farmer Giles's field here to take on the bloody French. The bloody French here. Trying to take on some bloody zombies they are. Oh, I don't know about this one. What do you think, Phil? Ah, Phil. Cockney. Oh, Cockney. Now that's a challenge. Jesus. The only Cockney I know is Mickey Flanagan. I was going but I ended up didn't I? You gotta have the good old Cockney walk. You can't go about without the Cockney walk. Oh gosh, I'm going to stop doing accents now, ladies and gentlemen. And what you're going to do is you're going to go vote on what units you want to purchase next. Oh gosh, this is probably going to get demonetized for being horribly racist. Cockney versus Zombies. Oh my god, what a funny film that was. Abercrombie, Lilo and Stitch, Romney, Zombie. I had to do Cockney rhyming slang for zombie. Oi, zombie! Fuck off out of my West End! No, that's enough of accents now, ladies and gentlemen. So we can see the bloody zombie swarm here. They're coming over, killing all our footmen. Well, we can't be bloody having that. Reminds me of the turnip war, this does. Way back in the day. Don't know if any of you have ever seen Time Team, but there was a guy on that who had a thick West Country accent. It had Tony Robinson in it, but there was a guy in there who was named Phil, and he had such... Shh, Dog Duck, we do not mention our Canadian accent. That was a one-time thing. Hey. Tell me, bud, how's the war going for you? I can't do it now. Hey, bud, how's the war going? No, it's gone. I have to get into character for that. That Canadian accent, I don't know where it came from, but it just happened. 50,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Let me go make a note of this before I forget. 5144. So, what did we vote on? What are ladies and gentlemen wanting here? More heavy knights. Yeah, Canadian accent's gone. I had it for that day and that day only, I'm afraid. God duck. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, bud. How's the war going for you? What you talking about? No, it's gone. Completely gone. Sorry. Heavy Knights won, ladies and gentlemen. So, that means you should be able to purchase... Was that 501 Heavy Knights? I'm guessing they are going to be split between the flanks again, as before. So, what is that then? How many was there already? 238. So that's 488. Call it 489 per flank. Time Squad. No, Time Team. Time Team with Tony Robinson, who was in Blackadder. Oh dear, what's going on here? Initializing battle? Hello? What's going on? Is the game breaking? I think we may have broke the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's failing to initialize the battle. Okay, so far, we've broken the game. Oh gosh. Right, I've just had to Alt F4, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to restart the game now. It happens to me all the time, God duck. Especially when you do battle after battle after battle after battle. No, it wouldn't let me rejoin, I couldn't press anything. So, we've still got our troops on the side here. It saved all the stats for us, so all we got to do is restart it. Don't worry, with this SSD that I've got does 7 gigabytes of data transfer a second, so it pretty much loads everything instantly. Just as quick for me to restart the game as it is anything else. Oh, and now the internet looks like it's dying. What is going on here? Why? Why internet? Why? Has something started downloading? Ugh, what? This is why I don't like live streaming. Everything goes wrong all at once. First the game crashes, now apparently it can't, it hasn't got enough of a stream. I have pretty much all the most powerful computer parts that are currently available on the market. I've got a 12th gen i5 because I didn't see any point in buying the, the i7 or the i9. So I've got a 12th gen i5, I've got a 3090 in there with a crazy SSD and a top-end motherboard, so, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Basically, my computer cost me about £4 grand, so yeah. I decided to do some YouTube to try and make money back off it. I was like, I could have bought a car, I could have taken my family on holiday, I'll buy a computer. Yeah, you can have my PC for about $5,000, you know, or £400, £400 or £5,000, whichever one you'd prefer playing. Ian? To be fair, I did save up for like, was it 2.5 years I saved up for to be able to purchase it. Unfortunately, I bought my 3090 during the height of the price, the price increase. So I think I spent about £2,000, or what is that, like $2,100 on my 3090 at the time. How's the stream for you guys? It's it looks like the internet's dropping out a bit. I'm not sure if it's my end or not, because nothing else on my end is seeming to drop out, so I don't know if it's something to do with YouTube or my end. I wish it told me. It looks good to you. Ah, see, I'm getting an error that's saying YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So oh, thank you. I need to get the next poll going, don't I? Get the next poll set up. That would help immensely. Yet again, I keep forgetting. I wish there was a way that I could just redo the same poll from last time, so I don't have to keep typing all this out every single time. It's getting really annoying. This is where someone will tell me that there is a way where I can just redo them. The stream seems fine. Well, if the stream seems fine, then I'm not going to complain about it. It must be something at YouTube's end. Like I said, my internet connection's absolutely stable, so I've no idea. It just says stream status poor. Oh, I am copy and pasting, but it's still annoying, Brandon, because you have to do it into a little box 4 times. I just wish I could click reuse. So, how were the heavy... Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I was completely yabbering away over that one. We completely missed the heavy knights on the flank, I think, here. Yeah, I'm very sorry, but it does look like they put in a lot of work. Yet again, look, this flank is getting longer and longer, I think, each time. These foot soldiers, though, are just so bad. They are so awful. It's kinda funny how bad they are. But you can definitely tell where the range units have been, because the body pile here in the middle is ever so slightly higher than the body piles on the other side. You know what? YouTube's alright. For what it is, it's alright. It's amazing to me, because it isn't like... Was it 30,000 hours of footage are uploaded every hour or something daft like that? I don't know. I can't remember. 300 hours of footage are uploaded every hour or something daft like that. There's a lot of footage that's uploaded, so it's kind of amazing that it manages to store it all, mind you. That's cloud storage for you. Yeah, they did remove the dislike button for some reason. God knows why. Perhaps it was because of negative review bombing or stuff like that, but if something's that bad that it deserves to be negatively bombed, then surely, you know, they've done something. Because let's face it, people don't just negatively review bomb things for no reason. There's always a story behind it. Ooh. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set the next poll live. You guys go ahead and vote on what you want to purchase. Yeah, you can still dislike videos, and only the content creator can see how many dislikes it has, but you as a viewer won't be able to see how many it's got. So what we got going on here then? Flanks still woefully lacking reinforcements. Foot soldiers doing their best to hold up, but your kill counter is slowly increasing with each individual fight that goes on. I do love me some blue coats. I was about to call them red coats, and then I forgot I was trying to set off people's OCD by putting them down as blue. Perhaps I should just call them red coats anyway and try and make people think they're colourblind. So yes, the red coats here are doing absolutely wonderful work. Completely red, as always. They've never, ever been blue once in their life. Just be right back a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get some Pringles. Oh, tea over bread, tea over bread. I don't know. I kind of like them being blue coats because it's annoying people. They're 18th century French. It's what the label does, so I guess they're from the 18th century. I don't eat bread and I don't drink tea, so it makes no difference to me. I have coffee. What does that say? Oh, I love that it's annoying you. They are red coats, Dog Duck. It's just all in your head. They are red. They're not blue at all. It's all in your head. Oh, look. The trolls are actually starting to make a way there now. They actually flanked all the way around. Oh my gosh. Look at the trolls flanked all the way around here like this to get to here. That's kind of crazy. I'm not American. Do I sound American? I'm probably the most un-American. Hey Fabio, so what we're doing is, you guys are voting on what units you want to purchase. The amount of kills you get depends on how many units you're able to purchase. And you've basically got to defeat my zombie wave of 2.5 million zombies and 5,000 trolls. So, what have we got in the votes that are winning this time? You guys are wanting to buy red coats. And we've got 52,000 kills. So let me just go make a note of that. 52,501. Divide that by the 400 for red coats. So that's another 131 red coats that we'll be adding to your defense. So how many did we have already? So we already had 124 of them, so that's going to be a total of 255, ladies and gentlemen, have been added to your defensive formation. Let's see how this goes now then. So, let's see how your defense does. Hopefully, my zombies will very quickly overwhelm you again. So, your last kill counter was the high so far, 52,000. So, let's see if you can beat that. I'm going to go and get the next poll ready for your next defense. An interactive scoreboard. Gosh, what do you think I am? A programming genius? This is like my second time ever doing this. I think I'd need some sort of plugins or game modification to be able to do that, I'm afraid, Fabio. I mean, I probably could set it up, but it'd take me so long to do it. That it probably just isn't worth my effort, unfortunately. Something like 5 or 6, maybe, Brandon? Who knows? I would estimate about 5 or 6 shots a minute. One shot per 2 minutes. They're not that bad. God duck. I do think it's about 6 shots a minute or something like that. Look at that. Let's go have a look, actually, at the knights while we can. See how they were getting on over here. Gosh, they really do hold their own on this flank, don't they? Oh, gosh. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't mean to yawn into the microphone there. I think, don't quote me on this, but I seem to remember hearing somewhere that a crack musket shot, like an expert musket person, whatever you call them, could get 12 shots off a minute in real life. So, but that was like an absolute expert with them. Let's go have a look over here, see how this flank's getting on. About ready to collapse. I guess these footmen really are just a meat shield. That's all they are. It's just a meat shield. They do really almost nothing to the zombie horde. I think like 2 of them kill 1 zombie maybe. That's pretty much what they are, God Duck, yeah. I do like the combination of archers and bullets coming in though. It's quite effective, I will say. So once again, as we get to 20,000 kills, 20,000 troops remaining, the poll will go live, and you guys can vote on what unit you wish to purchase next. See, I think these gunners here really are adding quite a bit to it. They are absolutely decimating that zombie horde at the front line. I'm I'm just very quickly going to pop to the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be a moment. Oh, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Your next poll is now live. Go, go, go. Vote, vote, vote. What do you want to purchase? Oh, look at the lovely redcoats here. Getting swarmed by my absolutely wonderful zombies. Yes, you enjoy that tasty tea, bread, whatever it is. I'd love this to be multiplayer. I'd love to have a tug of war game mode like this where you can buy units and stuff and you take on each other. Of course, they'd have to limit the amount of troops you can buy so it doesn't go on for like 4 hours like it did for us yesterday. What did we have? 2 games and it was a 9-hour stream or something. Yes, guys, voting is important, so get your votes in. Select what unit you want to purchase. So far, archers are in the lead. We've got 7 out of 12 people, though. Come on, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Eat by gum, lad. Get them votes in. So far, it's looking like archers are going to be the ones that you purchase. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's what's that kill counter? Let me go take a note of that. 52,646. And we're going to be buying archers. So how many archers will that enable us to buy? 263 archers shall be added to the defensive formation. No, it's purchase. I like to say purchase. Or you could say purchase if you're common. Of course you can. You can buy guns in the UK. It's perfectly legal to own shotguns, sniper rifles and assault rifles. As long as you're part of a gun club or a hunting club or something like that, you can perfectly legal to own one. The only thing you're not allowed to own is handguns because they can be concealed. So as long as your gun's out and on show, we've got no problem with it, apparently. So, what we add into the archers here, how many archers have we got? We've got 233 currently, which will bring our grand total to 496. Oh no, not 4,000. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with purchase. It is how English works. It's exactly how English works. You're either posh or you're not. It's either book or book. It's either cook or kook. It's either where or where. That's how you end up with cool whip, not cool whip. Cool whip. Oh dear. Yeah, of course. Not so much the AR. We can get assault rifles, not in particular the AR-15, but it's more bullpup. You know, more like British standard rifles, that kind of stuff. A lot of bullpup rifles. Yes, exactly. It's not Australian, it's Australian. You're Australian, Essie. Well, as far as I know, I'm not big on assault rifles, Brandon. As far as I know, everyone just says AR-15 as a catch-all for basically what looks like an M4. That's how I've figured it out. It's probably completely wrong, but from what I've seen, when anyone mentions an AR-15, it pretty much to me just looks like an M4 carbine. Yeah, mainly in the UK, it's not assault rifles, it's sniper rifles and shotguns that people tend to own over here. You got to think it's different use application over here. Like I said, people over here tend to have it more for sports rather than protection in the UK. That's the difference between us. Pretty much every farm in the UK has guns, and a lot of guns at that. They have a lot of pest control, and they've got a lot of laws to obey, so they have to have guns. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think, is it Norway or somewhere like that? They have to have inspectors come round to the house. Yeah, there you go, Brandon. See, I knew that's what it was. Yeah, AR-15, basically, yeah. Civilian version of the M4, got it. What's that then? Different size magazine, just makes it semi-automatic instead of burst? What's the difference? What's the difference between an AR-15 for civilians and an AR-15 for the cops or military? Because the M4A1, I believe someone said, was the fully automatic version of the M4. So what's the difference then? Because I'm pretty sure most of them would be semi-automatic as an option. When it comes to guns, I know gun names, what they look like, and what they should be capable of, but I don't know the specifications. No. Nowhere in any Western world can civilians legally own full auto guns. Nowhere. It's just not allowed. Like I said, in Western civilized society, it's pretty much just not allowed. Maybe as you start getting towards the Ukraine side of places, semi-automatic rifles and full automatic rifles become a bit more okay. Smaller magazines, yeah. But I'm pretty sure you just buy a modified magazine and have it anyway, so what's the point in that? The pole, the pole, the pole! Thank you! Thank you, God Duck. God Duck being the Dog Duck. Sorry, I called you God Duck then, which was your other account. I like the God Duck. It kind of makes you sound like you're from SCP. I don't know if any of you ever played that, with the creepy little ducks in it. Yeah, but I would imagine, Brandon, that there's very, very specific use cases for them. Like, you've got to be fully trained, like, to be able to use them. I can't imagine a civilian just pops up one day and goes, I won't get me an automatic. Oh gosh, the accent. See, this is what I mean. My accents, I love doing them, but they're horribly stereotypical. SCP was in the first game. People actually modified in the SCPs. Yeah, there's always been a duck in SCP. There's 4 of them that were possessed, along with a teddy bear. Were the ghost ducks and they could float. One had made weird noises and stuff like that, but apparently they're pretty harmless. But they just freak people out. Because there was a teddy bear also in the SCP. Obviously, there was the one that everyone knew, Euclid, which was the giant teddy bear looking thing that you couldn't blink. Yeah, I know. I don't know how an accent is racist. It always gets me. What's actually kind of good, though, is I've actually got Indian relatives, so I can actually get away with doing an Indian accent and it not being racist, because I actually have relatives who are Indian, so I can be like, no, it's not racist. That's exactly how my uncle talks. How are we doing over here? Approaching our 50,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. The Redcoats and the Archers doing their work. Trying to hold off the zombie horde. Oh, well, oh gosh, I think there was about 5 or 6, hang on. There was the snowy one, there was a volcano one, there was the Omaha landing one, there was the warfare one, there was the castle one. 5 that I can remember, Brandon. Sorry, Dog Duck. Go vote, go vote, go vote! The poll is now live. What units do you want to purchase? Hey, Samyak. How's the exams going? Is your mind melted out of your ears, yeah? From quantum physics or string... what was it? Oh, cosmology. That was it, cosmology. The study of the evolution of the planets. Excellent, mates. That's what we like to hear. Good luck with that, Samyak. Yes, God Duck, and finally voting for something else, and I bet it doesn't win. No, watch, you'll vote for something else, and this is when Redcoats will win. Oh, good luck with that, Samyak. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 53,000 kills was our total. Slightly more than last time. 53,207 kills. And what did we vote for? Heavy Knights have won this one, ladies and gentlemen. We shall be purchasing some Heavy Knights. Don't you love to purchase things? I love it when I purchase things. Did it, God Duck? So, we are going to be buying 532 knights for our army. That's going to be added onto our current 489, which gives us a total of 755 on either flank. Gosh, their numbers are growing now. Them Heavy Knights are really starting to put in work here. College math. Oh, good luck with that. I'm not the best at math. I try, but you know, it's not easy. I use a calculator half the time, not gonna lie. Let's go have a look at our flanks though, with these Heavy Knights in them. Because you've got a heck of a lot of Heavy Knights on each flank now. In fact, your flanks are bigger than the zombie horde itself. Oh, I love how you could see the musket fire in the middle then, just a big puff of smoke. There, right there. Yeah, there is about... You started off with 100,000 footmen, and they're pretty useless against the zombies. But the ladies and gentlemen here have been purchasing Heavy Knights, they've been purchasing guns and arrows, and bit by bit, you're getting them kills. Look at these Heavy Knights. On the flanks here, destroying my precious zombie horde. Like I said, I think each knight kills about 3 zombies, so yeah, they really are going to increase your kill count. I've no idea how many it will be for the Heavy Knights and Archers, because that's unfathomable. That's a different kind of maths. I would have to work out on some algebra there to be able to figure out how many kills you'd be able to get for them. Oh gosh. Ooh, let me get the next poll set up before I forget. Before Dog Duck has to remind me. Here we go. There we go. So the next poll's set now. So that'll go live when we hit under 20,000 kills again. I am not sure. I think they've just got range. I used to think that they had a bit of an AoE attack, but I don't think they do. I think they've just got superior range on their attack. And the fact that they can actually deflect some attacks with their armour. So the zombies basically have to hit them twice as much. Hello, Olympic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, you can see that the Heavy Knights here really are just having an absolute blast holding this. They're pretty much the only things that hold the flanks back at the moment. They are the only things stopping the zombies from actually circling around and eating all these guys in the middle. See, that is such... Guys, what you're playing at, that is such a weak line of range that you've got. Oh, I've no idea, Olympic. As long as it takes, that's how long I'm going to be here. Probably till, what, another 6 hours at least. I'll probably be streaming. Oh, you know what, Dog Duck? I don't think I've actually improved that much. The main thing I'm trying to do is just get better at commentating, really. But it can be quite, I don't know, it can be quite hard to think of things sometimes, especially when it's fights like this and there's not really anything crazy happening. It's just, yeah, they're slugging it out, they're killing each other. That's pretty much what they're doing. So once again, as you get down to the 20,000 kills, we are going to need, well, you're going to need to get your votes up. Indeed, Samia, you do have a giant meat shield here at the front. Well, Vaynor, how it actually works is, if the vote is split 50-50 between 2 unit classes, so if everyone votes, say if there's 4 votes and 2 people vote for footmen and 2 people vote for archers, what would happen is, I would split the kills in half and then buy both units. So, it really is up to you guys to get, you can buy multiple units. If there's a complete draw across all votes and every single one of them is 25%, you will buy 4 sets of units, but I will be splitting your kill counter into 4. So that's how it works. So you can buy multiple units, but it's down to you guys to organise your votes. This is your defence after all. I am the zombie horde here. I'm trying to kill you guys. You're trying to defeat me. So yeah, this is literally the chat versus me. I cannot influence any of the decisions that you guys make. It really is. This is why it's interactive, guys. This is your defense against my wave. I'm voting for the zombies every time. Zombies and trolls are gonna smash you. It's up to you to build an epic defense to defend against it. It's how it goes, Dog Duck. It's how it goes. The problem is, yeah, I've got over 1,000 subs, but it's where they are in the world. Like, Dave's in Australia, God knows what time it is for him. Most people in America are only just waking up, and only 5% of my audience are actually in the UK. So, you know. Alright, Samyak, absolutely no problem. Here's the next vote, by the way, guys. Go and vote for the next unit you want to purchase. It'd be quite a good one. I think the next round is where you're really going to start seeing your kill improvements come through. I think this next purchase is going to be the one where you'll notice the difference. Because we've already just surpassed your last kill count, ladies and gentlemen. You're now 2,000 kills above your last count. bearing in mind, you know, what was it, 400 heavy knights or something like that you bought? So, them 400 heavy knights have gauged you an extra 2,000 kills so far. Hey, Fat Fiend. Pretty much doing what we did yesterday when you tuned into the stream. We're doing that again, but this time you're using a medieval army to defend against my gigantic wave. You're now 3,000 kills over your last kill count. Yeah, pretty much, Brandon. Like I said, the only reason the stream ended last time is because my streaming software crashed, and I thought, if the streaming software's giving up, I think that is the cosmos telling me it's time to end the stream. There we go. Let me go make a note of these kills here. So we've got 56,452 kills. And what won our vote? Our Heavy Knights. Heavy Knights? Yeah, Heavy Knights won the vote. So we'll divide that by 100 for the kill cost, and that's another 564 knights that you're going to be purchasing. That's hard to balance, though. That's the point. Because what you got to think, God Duck, is I'm trying to make it so I can do multiple of them in different eras. So that's the whole point. I'm doing it in different eras. So there's World War One, there's a hero one, there's medieval one, there's an animal one. So they are all separated, and people at the very start of the stream got to vote on what they wanted. Oh, hang on. Let me just add these on very quickly. How many do we have here? 755 of them, which brings a grand total of 1,037 on both flanks now, ladies and gentlemen. These heavy knights are definitely building up now. Oh, I get what you mean, God Duck, yeah. It'd be kind of hard to balance against my horde, though. That's the problem. $60k kills? Any advance on 60k? Come on, guys. What do you think? How many kills this time? I'll go for about 60k. I think Dave's spot on with 60k. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vayner. I did give people an option at the very start of the stream if they wanted to continue the bird one or start a new one. And people voted to start a new one. So, democracy wins. It's kind of good as well, because I think it'd be a bit weird to just hop halfway into a fight for a brand new stream. Especially as this one's a bit earlier, people might not know what was going on with the bird one. So I think it probably was best to start a new one, really. Let's go have a look how these knights are doing over here. That's what everyone's going to be interested in. No, these are not ostriches. These are footmen and heavy knights. So have a look how we're doing in the middle over here. So it looks like the foot soldiers still have absolutely no problem pathing around the range units in the middle. That's good. At least no one's getting stuck. No one's stopping you from making an Archduke. Archie Duke joke. Gosh. So you can definitely see how much of a difference these medieval knights make, ladies and gentlemen. The heavy ones, at least. Already, you're coming up to 20,000 kills. Oh, speaking of kills, I need to go and get the next poll ready, don't I? That would help. There we go. All set up, ready for when we hit 20,000 kills. Welcome back, Dog. Exactly, Fat Fiend. Yes, I did, God Duck. Literally just set it up. Thank you. I heard World War One began because a man, what was it? A man shot an ostrich because he was hungry. There must have been a period of time when there was us not having a war on and the war beginning. Do you mean how did the war start, Baldric? Yeah. Moustache like a privet hedge, sir. Yes. You'll be combing women out of your moustache for weeks. I want to make you happy, darling. I want to cover every inch of your body in pepper and sneeze all over you. I want to build a nest for your 10 tiny toes. Oh, that was one of my favourite episodes. George, you can't marry Melchard. What's he going to do on the wedding night when he lifts up your dress and he's looking at the only turkey left in the shop? You can see, look at this. I love this body pile that these heavy knights create here. It's literally like 50,000 footmen create the same body pile that 1,000 heavy knights did. I know, Rowan Atkinson, he's a genius. He's got a way with, he can just say things and it makes it sound funny. Brilliant. Petrol pump. Like Stephen Fry, how's he not been knighted? What an absolute legend that man is. Why, what's wrong with purchasing footmen, eh? I would not be surprised, actually, God Duck. They are that bad. Their armour is probably cardboard. I mean, just look, they're really struggling here. I think the brains are actually made of cardboard as well. I love how half the shots go up into the sky. That is very true, actually. These are the same helmets that are on the battle ducks. Exactly the same helmets that are on the battle ducks. I think what's scary, it always scares me, the faces do. Just the really, really creepy faces. Nietzsche. Nietzsche had an insane mustache. But if we're going to go for the best mustaches, surely it's going to either be Sun Tzu or Confucius. Confucius, was it like... Oh, gosh, I can't remember. It was stupidly long, I remember his beard being... his mustache and beard being. Have any of you know of epic rap battles of history? You must have heard of epic rap battles of history. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the poll is now live. Go vote on what units you wish to chase. See, he ruined that look, I think. No one's allowed to use that mustache anymore because of Hitler. Epic rap battles of history, I absolutely love them. I think they're some of the smartest written lyrics around. How they come up with their burns are unbelievable. Albert Einstein versus Stephen Hawking is probably one of the greatest raps ever written. You can't affect me, for serious. Ripping holes in you bigger than holes in your black hole theory was. There are 10 million planets in this system that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one, nerd. That was a... There are 10 billion particles in this universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one, nerd. What was the other one they had? Oh gosh, what was his name? Guy Fawkes versus Che Guevara. And he's like, I'm Catholic. I've got mass when I'm rapping. Charlie Chaplin, flipping heck. Don't ever let him stop. Really? Nintendo was... I didn't realise Nintendo was founded way back then. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 59,000, very close to 60,000 there, Dave. Almost. Almost. So, what are people voting for here? It looks like people are wanting to buy archers. So, what have we got? 59,100 kills on the dot. And archers are what people wanted to buy. So that's an extra 296 archers. Ah. Yeah, I was going to say, in the 18th century, are you sure? In the 18th century, Nintendo existed and they made playing cards. Right, in the days of muskets, before the Industrial Revolution. Or was it? No, that wasn't. How many archers have we got here at the moment? 496. I won't say 496. So that's 792 archers now. And that always confuses me. Why the hell is the 18th century the 700s? That makes no sense. It always confused me. The 7... Yeah. Always confused me. Because then you get to the year 2000 and suddenly it's the 21st century. And it's like, hang on, we're in the year 2000, not 2001. How's it 21st century? Yeah, but surely, Dave, by that logic, you're coming in to the 18th century. So therefore, what you're in should be the 18th century. You don't get to the 18th century and then say, right, this is the 17th century. Oh, fair enough, Brandon. Okay, I guess they were. Who knew? Oh, I guess, there you go. The more you know. I know that Fanta, the drink, the fizzy drink, was started by the Germans during World War II as a response to Coca-Cola, because Coca-Cola put out an advert saying that no matter where in the world a GI is, you can always get a refreshing Coca-Cola. So to counter that, Germany started making Fanta. And I know that's where Fanta comes from. Exactly, Brandon. I'm 100% with you. As far as I'm concerned, we're in the 20th century. It's the year 2000. It's the 20th century. There's no, we're not in 2100, so. It makes no sense to me, that doesn't. No, I will never accept the fact that in the 1700s, it was the, 18th century. That's the equivalent of me saying I'm 10 years older than I actually am. If you did that with your age, people would get really mad. So why the heck are we doing it with centuries? That's a unique name. No, you'll never know my age. If I told you my age, I'd have to kill you and then consume your blood. So, probably best if you don't know my age. I am vampire. I bleed you dry. 1 subscriber. 2 subscribers. 3 subscribers. Oh, I'm losing my mind here, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what's going on. Let's have a look how we're getting on in the middle here with our archers. Archers making a lovely little body pile here, as we can see. They are really trying to put in some work, showing you that it was worth being purchased. What is wrong with my accent? I probably did, Dave, to be honest, at some point. It's only because people are kicking up a fuss about the age now that I'm refusing to say it. If someone was to ask me in a casual conversation, I'd happily say it, no problem. But because people are asking, I just like to troll them. See, a lot of you should get how old I am with the references that I use, the fact that I'm, you know, the music types I'm into, sort of old rock music, Pink Floyd, all that kind of stuff. I like a lot of old TV programs. So that definitely shows you that I'm not exactly young. Oh, I don't know whether that's an insult or not. No, Dog Duck. Not 41, not 36. Neither of them are close. No. Dog duck, still wrong. Yeah. That is my favourite model, actually, Dave, yeah. That is the model number. They're a good indicator of age. Fat feed. A very good indicator of age. Because the younger you are, the less likely you are to remember things from that time period or have any knowledge of them. Like, I'm pretty sure Dave could tell us a hell of a lot more about the 60s and 70s than any of us could actually know. Which would give us a very good idea of what time period he was from, you know what I mean? I don't know, actually. Fat Fiend, I reckon you're about 22 years old. That's how old I reckon you are. That's the vibe I get off you, anyway. From the references and the information that I've had off you, I'd reckon you're about 20 to maybe 26 at a push, I'd say. Let me know how right or wrong I am. You don't have to tell me your age. Yeah, you're 12 years old, aren't you, God Duck? 30. Ah. 30. No, I wouldn't have guessed 30. I will admit, I wouldn't have guessed 30. From how you've spoken and what you said, I would have guessed... what's it? I would have guessed between 22 and 26 is what I would have guessed for you, Fat Fiend. I will admit. But yeah, 30. That was pretty close. Not close enough, though. But yeah, I think you can get a very good indicator of how old someone is from the references that they make. For instance, my dad and granddad make a lot of references to old late-night TV talk shows, which never existed and well, did exist, but I've never heard of, so... That is exactly right. Oh, poll! Oh gosh! My gosh, I'm slacking. What am I doing? Get this poll up quick. Copy, paste. Sorry. I was wondering why there was no poll up. It's because I didn't set it up. Quickety quick, get the options on there. God Duck, you're slacking. Where was my reminder? All blame God Duck, he didn't remind me. There we go. Better late than never. Poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go purchase your units. A great video game developer there. Naughty Dog. Is she now, Fat Fiend? Well, that's what you would expect. They are French. Oh, let me go make a note of these kill counts here. An improvement of 1,000 kills over your last lot. So what we're voting for here, Heavy Knights. Heavy Knights, that's what everyone's voting for. So we'll take our kills, divide them by 100, and that should give us 604 extra knights. Divide that by 2, because there's 2 groups of them, which is 302 per group. which will bring our grand total to, what's that? Math. Oh gosh. When you click the wrong button and the wrong answer comes out. So that's 139, 1,339 should I say, on each flank now. Very close to 1337, just a couple over. I haven't heard of a channel called, what's that? Docu Burberry. Yeah, Docu Burberry. God, that's a tongue twister of a channel name. Let's go have a look how these knights do on these flanks, because they should be putting some real smackdown in now. There's quite a few of them now, I do believe, over here, so... And they always arrive last because of how fast the footmen are compared to them. Here they are, the knights charging in. A nice big mountain. Oh gosh, the mountain disappears. See that? Look, it's on the right-hand side of the screen now, and as I turn round to face it, it disappears. Surely it should disappear when it's on the right-hand side of the screen, not when I'm looking at it. Oh God, Dave. You know, my granddad, everyone in my family is actually a police officer, a member of, like, the SWAT force. They're all members of SWAT. Apart from my granddad, who was actually a bank robber. He died recently, surrounded by his family. Oh, it's a shy mountain, is it? Shy LeBluff. It is really weird how, like, the terrain disappears as I look at it. I mean, just look in the background over there. It's rendering at the sides of the screen, but not in the middle. That is so weird. No, Brandon, it was a joke. All my family are members of SWAT, of the SWAT team. Apart from my grandfather, who was a bank robber, he died recently, surrounded by his family. God, 1895, flipping heck. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, though? That we've still got people who span the centuries. Look at your heavy knights, ladies and gentlemen. It's a joke, guys, it's a joke. Surrounded by his family, because all these family were SWAT members, although people normally die in their bed, surrounded by the families who love them. When was the gold rush? When was the gold rush era? (1865). Right. Actually, that wasn't that long ago then, was it really? Crazily, that really wasn't that long ago, the gold rush era. Yeah, you had a gold rush in Australia as well, didn't you? Because it's not really as well known as it is as in America, but yeah, there was one in Australia. In the UK, we had a coal rush where everyone rushed to mine out the coal. And now the entirety of the UK has pretty much got mine shafts under it. That's how bad it is over here. In the UK, when you buy a house, you have to have something done called a mine shaft survey. And that's because most of the houses in the UK are built on old mine shafts from when they used to dig out coal. Literally, the entirety of the UK is just, it's hollow underneath it. It's all been mined out for coal. That's one thing that have always confused me as well, Dave. A lot of places around the world have English names, like literally New Wales. In in America, there's New England, where it's got a Manchester, a Birmingham, you know, and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's weird. Well, I'll tell you what's even weirder, Brandon, is that the rate, what is it they say? During peacetime, technology advances at a steady pace, but during wartime, technology advances 10 times faster during war than it does during peacetime. So the First World War and the Second World War actually were what pretty much gave us the ability to do that, because everyone was investing in new technology to try and win the war, and that is how it always goes. War actually gives us technology, because I think they say it takes about 10 years for technology to fall out of military use and go into civilian use. So at any one point, the military's technology could be about 10 years ahead of civilian technology. So, there you go. Little interesting fact for you. So when night vision first came about, it was only the military that had night vision. Then after about 10 years, pretty much everyone had night vision. Unless you're currently in the Russian army, in which case you don't have any night vision whatsoever. If I remember rightly, wasn't infrared invented by the Germans at the end of World War II, but it was invented so late that it never... I think it only saw a very small amount of combat service. But it was actually invented by the Germans during World War II, infrared was. Christmas knob. There's an old butt lane and a slut lane near me. I reckon whoever was developing the property really hated his wife. Because it's literally called Slut Lane. Oh, Dog Duck, what are you doing to me, my son? Your next poll is now live. Go and vote on what units you want to purchase. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. I'm just going to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. What have we got here? 62,801 kills. Let me take a note of that. 62,801 kills. What did everyone vote for? More heavy knights. Gosh. So you all want some more heavy knights, do you? Let's see. How many heavy knights can you purchase? 628 knights are going to be purchased, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's getting there, bit by bit, Dave. There is just going to be a tipping point in a bit. So let me do the math on this. So I need to divide that by 2 and add on 1,339, which would give us a grand total of 1,653 on either flank now. Mecha Knight. So let's see how your defense does now, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon you should get up to about 65,000 kills this time, maybe. Well, that's up to you guys to decide how you want your defense to be labelled out. I'm just going to set up the next poll ready for the next defense before I forget. $65 on the money, Dave. Any advances on 65? Anyone? I didn't forget this time, Dog Duck. I'm in the process of doing it now. And the reason, if anyone's wondering, that I don't let the poll go live until there's only 20,000 left is because it will give you a much better idea of what units you need to purchase. If I did set it up now, people would vote on what they just think they need rather than what you actually need. Well, we'll find out. Let's have a look how the knights are doing over here, because there's quite a chunk of knights now. I mean, look at this. There's quite a few knights now you've got on the front here, and they really do hold the flanks quite well. There is a heck of a lot of knights. How many was it? 1,500 off? My channel name? It comes from a song, actually, by a band called Infected Mushrooms. They did a song called Pink Nightmares, and back in the day, my Steam name used to be Pink Nightmare, and eventually it just got shortened to Pinky, because Pink Nightmare, every time I went into a video game, it'd always miss the E off the nightmare, and I got really annoyed that games were always missing the E off the end of my name, so I just shortened it to Pinky. There is no cool story behind it whatsoever. But I really do like the song Pink Nightmares. Infected Mushes. Yeah, Infected Mushrooms, they're like a psychedelic Goa trance band. Yeah. Where's the brain? I killed him ages ago. Local Taco Inhaler. Oh, love that name. Local Taco Inhaler. Wow. That's a fantastic name. 1 million troops versus 10 million zombies. Oh, I can tell you, instantly, the 1 million US troops will absolutely decimate the zombies, no problem. 100,000 World War II troops can kill 10 million zombies, so 1 million of them will do it no problem. What you doing there, bud? Can you tell me how the war's going for you? No, I haven't got it anymore. I only had that accent on that day and that day alone, and now it's just gone. What can I do for you, bird? How's the war going? But no, it's totally gone, that accent has. The fact that you said it was Canadian as well got me, because I thought it was American. Like, you know, I wanted to do your typical Boston, like, hey, I'm walking here. Or is it Wisconsin, where they go, I want some coffee. I need some coffee. Always remember that from the King of Queens. What's his wife, Doug Heffernan's wife. I need my coffee. Oh, and I love accents. I think they're absolutely fantastic. But yeah, apparently, like you said, apparently they're racist. Accents are somehow. I've no idea how. Everywhere has many accents. That's what gets me. Do you know, here's an insane fact for you, Fact Fiend. This is one that you might like. Did you know that cows and pigeons have accents, depending on where they're from? Yeah, that's right. Cows and pigeons have accents. Now, I don't know if you knew that one, but that's an interesting fact for you. Right, Vaynor, thank you very much for stopping by, mate. Here's another interesting fact for you as well, Fat Fiend. The human body, well, atoms and molecules are made up with bonds in between them. So if you ever see a diagram of two atoms and a molecule, you'll notice that these little cylinders in between them, which are called bonds. If you were to remove all them bonds in between all the atoms and molecules inside the human's body, every single person on the planet would fit into the size of a sugar cube. And that was if you removed all the bonds between atoms and molecules, squished everyone down, they'd fit into the size of a sugar cube. There you go. That's an insane fact for you. So 99.99% of the human body on a molecular level is made up of empty space. Yeah, bees have accents too. That's very correct. I always forget how much the delay is on this. It annoys me. I wish I could get rid of it, but... yeah, or, here's another one. Every single person on the planet would fit into, oh, what's that? The famous Scottish loch with the monster in it. I forgot what it's called now. I love crazy facts like that, though. That's it, Loch Ness. Yes, Loch Ness. Every single person on the planet can fit into that loch. That's how deep it is. Loch Ness, yeah, the Loch Ness Monster, that was the one. Thank you very much there, Bear. Jesse? Jesse Cox? YouTuber extraordinaire, Jesse Cox. Paul, thank you, Chris. Gosh, I wouldn't have my head screwed on if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you very much. Paul is now live. What do I think of Daily Tactics? He's alright, you know. I find his videos hit and miss, personally. I mean, I can't say anything much myself because I think my videos are hit and miss as well. But some of them are entertaining, some of his other ones are a bit boring, but I think the only thing I don't really like about Daily Tactics is that he never mixes it up or takes any risks with his content. It's always the same thing. You know exactly what you're getting. Oh, happy birthday, Taco Dealer. You're not getting paid, Dog Duck? Was Lightyear versus Warhammer 40k? If it's the toy, not very well. Yes, Dave, that's like I said, but I can't. You can't blame him for it. You know, he's got an established group of people who watch his content. Why should he take risks? He's got over 500,000. Well, he's coming up to 500,000 subscribers. Why does he need to take risks? I'm a nobody on YouTube. I need to take risks. I need to get noticed. So that's why I do things a little bit differently. 66,313 troops. What are you guys voting for this time? Wow, you guys are really loving the heavy knights today, aren't you? Yes, Dog Duck, that is correct. You're not getting paid. The imaginary money. Oh, the real light, yeah, that'd be a little bit different. So, now, how many are we purchasing? 663 knights this time, ladies and gentlemen. So, we'll go and add them on now. So, how many have we got here? We already have 1,653, so the new totals will be 1985. Good year. Monopoly money. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Gosh, I wish I could pay my bills in Monopoly money. I just love how these red coats start shooting straight away. So let's go have a look. How many more knights have we got now? There's a good couple of hundred extra on either side. You can really see that they are starting to build up a force on the sides now, these knights are. Big brother, oh god. No, God Duck, I will not. Because once I've paid off the computer, I've then got to pay off everything else I've invested to do YouTube. Because it costs me about, well, I'll put it into dollar, about $70 a month for the editing software. And then there's this microphone that I bought, which was £109. So there's still quite a bit of money to make back. Maybe. Ooh, I'll get the next poll set up before I forget. Oh, gosh, I'll let that one go a bit early. I'm very sorry. So, apparently, I've already put the poll up, ladies and gentlemen, for your next vote on your next defence. I didn't mean to click for it to go live, but for once, there you go. It's a bit early. Yeah, I definitely think you guys need a lot more range units. You could be killing so many more. Redcoats or archers, you need either of them. Because you've got a pit of... You've got this gigantic meat shield of 100,000. And you're not doing anything with it. Your flanks are getting more and more secure with the heavy knights, it must be said. But the middle is... it's woeful, ladies and gentlemen. What have you been doing? The redcoats are very good at shooting the zombies that will be here on the front line. The archers, as you can see, are very good at shooting units that are far back from the front line. It looks like people want redcoats. I'm going to eat some Pringles while we wait. Does anyone like Pringles? I ordered Pringles off Amazon. Never do that. They arrived and it's just a tub of, well, it's a tub of basically shards of Pringle. There is not a single Pringle intact. I like Pringles. They're very nice. What's your favourite flavour? I think, well, these ones. These are sour cream and onion that I'm eating at the moment. So, what about ancient Egypt then? Or Rome? Well, mind you, I guess Rome was a senate, wasn't it? It wasn't really a monarchy. But ancient... I swear ancient Egypt had a monarchy, didn't it? My gosh, I almost dropped a nuke then. Accidentally. You know what? This is getting very dirty over here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need to just clean up a little bit. I love how it does that. I don't know why I find that so cool, how the water washes away the blood. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, you can actually wash away the blood with water. I don't know where the water goes after, like, it just sort of evaporates, but it's doable. And then the blood sort of comes back. Let's see how much we can actually clean up. I'm trying not to kill anyone. I'm trying not to let it affect the battle. Actually, can you... I know what I've just thought I wanted to do. Put one there. One there. And then... Oh no, I think I've done way too much. Oh yeah, that's going to break it. I was trying to do a smiley face. With the biggest mouth in the world. Oh my god. The blood has some weird effects though once you try to wash it away. It becomes very square again. Let's just get off these so I don't accidentally nuke a whole lot of zombies. So what have we got here then? Your archers still holding firm. You can definitely tell. I mean, look at the body pile in the middle that them, just the few do, compared to the rest of the line. Blood lakes, indeed, blood lake. But yeah, I ordered Pringles off Amazon, and never do that. When they got delivered, what I've got here is a tub of shards of Pringle. There's not a single Pringle that is intact. Officially now breaking 64,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Your last one was 66,000, so you've only got a couple more thousand go before you've broken the old record. Troy map, yeah, that has some really good ones. Yes, it did have Caesars, that's correct. Caesars, Zenits. Well, Augustus was a title, was it not? Augustus was a title for the Emperor, I do believe, as is a Caesar. Unless there was a Caesar named Augustus, of course. But I'm pretty sure that Augustus was the rank above Caesar. Because that was the first, that was during the unification of the Roman Republic into the Roman Empire, which was when Civitas gave, oh, what was it? Is it Civitas or something like that? He united the warring houses of Rome, and then it came from, what's it? The poll's already up, Dog Duck. What are you on about? The poll is already up. You guys have already voted. I released it early, remember? Octavian, that was him, Octavian, and he became Augustus because he was the rival of Mark Antony and Cleopatra. See, I do know some things. The most votes we've had so far. Somehow we got 14 votes, but there's only either 9 or 11 people watching, so work that one out, ladies and gentlemen. 14 votes, but 11 people watching. 69,000, almost 70,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. So what we got here? Oh, no, not 59. 69,112, that's how many we have. And what won? Twas the Redcoats, so we divide that by 400. And that'll give us 173 Redcoats to be added. So, 173. Which brings our total to 428. Yes, Redcoats wearing blue. Oh gosh, you can instantly see the difference in firepower then. Before the battles even started, you actually managed to kill 16 this time. So, you know, they have done quite well. I'm going to go get the next poll set up, so I don't forget, and I can embarrass Dog Duck again. Turncoats, exactly, Dave. Sorry, Harry. I don't know why I called you Dave then. I suppose it's because Dave's been talking all this time. But yes, Harry, welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. I'm very sorry about that. How long have you been here? Have you just been sitting in the shadows waiting? Lurking like some kind of deranged Batman? I do like that, yeah. Turncoats. They're no longer red, they're blue. Not only that, the blue colour actually fits the army. They blend in quite nicely, don't they? I can already tell the difference that it's starting to make. Oh, I'm very sorry, Harry. If you did say hello, I'm very sorry I missed it. Probably because you're always online, Dog Duck. That's probably why. A bit like me, I'm always online. Sorry, I'm still eating Pringles here. I'm starving. Them guns really seem to be firing quite fast there. Here you go, Fat Fiend. Here's one for you, mate. Did you know that archaeologists have uncovered dig sites and what look like structures that predate Neolithic man? So, structures that predate cavemen. Explain that one. And that's actually verified as true as well. I think they came 3,000 years before the first knowledge of cavemen. And it was sort of like an ancient burial site that they found. But yeah, it was confirmed to be 3,000 years older than Neolithic men. Yeah, not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Monkeys. Now that's weird. Imagine if monkeys built that. No, you know what, Dave? I've always felt like that. There are some weird things that have been discovered over the years that are just so unexplainable. Like, in the ocean, they found a fossil of a cog. Like a mechanical cog. Now, it's a fossil. That means it's at least 1,000,000 years old. At least. And cogs weren't invented then. And it's in the middle of the ocean. And one of the deepest points. How the heck did a fossil of a cog get there? Game of Thrones, don't even get me started, Brandon. You know, I do not watch TV. I do not watch TV series or anything like that. Never bothered with them, never interested me. I stopped, I broke that trend for Game of Thrones. And I really got into Game of Thrones and I thought, God, this is actually quite good. The first couple of seasons. Then I watched the last season. And since then, I have vowed never ever to watch another TV programme since the end of that. I was so disappointed in it that I'm literally never going to watch another ever TV series. That's how bad it was. Like I said, they had such good setups, and then it's like, oh, all the dragons are dead. Oh, by the way, the big evil king who everyone's been scared of, it was killed by a 15-year-old girl. Oh, that annoyed me so much. Big scary Lich King can summon ice, destroy dragons. 15-year-old girl stabs him dead. Oh gosh, sorry, no. No. Not going there. Game of Thrones. Yeah. It definitely ruined it for me as well. And especially how easily it's like, oh, for like 3 seasons, here we go. You know, there's going to be zombies. Oh, the White Walkers are coming. The dragons are coming. They arrive and they pretty much do nothing with them. There's like 2 episodes of them in it. Jesus. Gosh, yeah, we've been going for 2 hours, 30 minutes already. That's what I mean. This is what happened to me yesterday, Dog Duck. 9 hours in, and I was like, God, it's been 9 hours. It only feels like I've been here an hour. Yeah, King's Landing was another bit of a moment. I think the most interesting part of that whole show was just the political intrigue and the politics behind everything. I have no idea what that is. That thing. I don't watch TV. Period. I just don't watch TV or TV programs. The only thing I watch is YouTube content creator stuff. That's about it. Because then I can decide exactly what I want to watch and when to turn it off. It doesn't help that I live in the UK where you need a license to watch TV. Stupid. Don't blame you, Brandon. It'd be a waste of money. In fact, you'd probably, if you sold that in the future as a collector's set, you'd probably get more for it because it doesn't include that. No, I'm sorry. No, Fat Fiend, I've never heard of him. I think pretty much the only people I watch are Jesse Cox, Let's Game It Out, and the Spiffing Brit. That's pretty much it. The rest's all comedy shows and stuff like that. Stuff, the good old stuff. The poll is now live, guys. Go vote on what unit you want to purchase next. Exactly, Harry, because then you can watch them all in one go. Yeah, in the UK, you have to have a licence to watch TV. Costs you £150 per year to watch a TV in the UK. Then you have to buy cable or whatever on top of that. And then your internet. And then your landline. All charged separately. And then that all gets taxed. Then you pay road tax and MOT and insurance. There's so much tax in the UK, trust me, you've got no idea. We are taxed on everything. I watch Breaking Bad. Yeah, I watch Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, Brandon. So it's £150 a year for the TV license. The internet for alone is £50. Then you've got a your phone line for £14, and then whatever TV package you have on top of that. So each month you are, you're getting up towards £100 a month for TV in the UK. And then to go to work, you leave your heavily taxed house, go into your car, which has been heavily taxed. You drive on a road which you are then taxed for. You then get to work, where you work 8 hours and are heavily taxed on that, to then get back in your car that is heavily taxed, drive on more taxed roads. Then you go and buy a nice sugary drink, and then you're charged 20% because the drink has sugar in it. Because there is a sugar tax in the UK. What a stupid place to live. So expensive to live in the UK. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what did we get? 70,732 kills. And looking at the polls, we have a split decision, ladies and gentlemen. 40%. It is going to be split between them. So we are going to be buying archers and redcoats this time. So let me divide these by 2, which gives us 35,366 kills per one. The first one we're going to do, I think, is we'll go and do the redcoats first. So we divide that by 400 and then divide that by... Oh no, we don't. Not for the redcoats. We don't have to divide it again, do we? Nope, we don't. That's 89 extra redcoats that you shall be able to buy. So that's 516 redcoats. Now, we need to work out the, what was the other one? Archers, that was it, archers. That's 177 archers. So if we add that onto our existing, how many archers have we got? 792, that brings us to 968. We'll call it 69 because it's 0.8. No, basically what happens in the UK is basically the anyone who doesn't have a TV license, the BBC send you letters saying you need a TV license, and then they launch an investigation into your property if you don't own a TV license to make sure that you're not watching TV illegally. It is literally a law in the UK that you need a TV license, even though the BBC is a private company. Really, Dave? Dave is the man with the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. He's the one. Do you get taxed for breathing? Yes, you do, actually. It's called a clean air tax in the UK. There is literally a tax for breathing called clean air tax. The UK is wonderful when it comes to taxing. Literally, if you can think of anything in the UK, there's a tax on it. You will pay extra for anything. Yeah, it's called clean air tax. Motor vehicles have to pay something called, in cities, called something called a clean air tax, because people have to breathe in their toxic fumes. So the government deems that you have to pay tax because people are breathing in your toxic fumes from your vehicle. So it's called the clean air tax. And yeah, when you go through a clean air zone, you have to buy a ticket to get through. It's a bit like a toll bridge. But yeah. There's already a coffee tax. Coffee's already taxed. One of the very few things in the UK that is taxed, but it's taxed at a much reduced rate, is tea. Believe it or not. To conform to the stereotype, tea is one of the least taxed things in the UK. John Cleese is amazing. Well, yeah, of course you get taxed for living. You have to live in a house and eat food, and all that's taxed. I don't think there's any rifle tax. Mind you, there probably is a gun club tax, actually, yeah. Like I said, pretty much anything you can think of in the UK, it will be taxed. You need a license for this, tax for that. It's a bit insane. You guys in the US, you don't know how easy you get it. The fact that you can just go and drive on the roads without having to the only thing you really have to have is insurance. You don't pay a road tax, do you? For the maintenance and the upkeep of the road. Yeah, you definitely get taxed for having fun. In fact, the most tax that the UK makes is off fun. A fun tax. For instance, this is one way I've always judged it. In Spain, you can get 50 grams of tobacco for £10. In the UK, that same amount of tobacco would cost you £30. So that means in the UK, there is a 200% tax on tobacco. Think of that. There's a 200% tax on tobacco in the UK. I think the tobacco on alcohol, it's about 150% tax. So in London, 1 pint of beer will cost you about £7 to £8. See, I don't know what the conversion rate of Australian dollars into pounds is. We're not even allowed to sell 50 packs over here, actually, Dave. They come in, cigarettes come in 10 packs and 20 packs, or the rolling tobacco comes in 25, 30 gram, or 50, and that's it. I don't even know what a schooner is. What's a schooner? Is that like a scone? A schooner, but in Scotland. What's my schooner? Oh yeah, I need to get the next pole set up. What am I doing? I'll go get the next pole set up. Oh gosh, so that is quite expensive then, yeah. Gosh, that is quite expensive in Australia. But I suppose it also depends on how much your average wage is as well, doesn't it? It can seem expensive to me, but I suppose if your standard wage is like £10 odd, then it's much higher than what we have over here. I don't think we need any Georgism. Not Georgia, anyway. Yeah, you know, to be fair, in the UK, even though everything's taxed quite heavily, the standard of living here isn't that bad. You know, even the poorest people have somewhat decent houses. They've got a roof over their head. So, yeah, you can't complain. It's not like, you know, we're living with 20 people in a house like it is in India or something like that, where there's no toilet and it's only one room. I don't know how they manage to live like that. I suppose they've got no choice really, but, you know, just crazy to me. Oh, gosh. I do beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen. You can definitely tell where the range troops are, can't you? Look how thin these are on either side. And then in the middle, there's just this big fat wad because these are killing so many. Oh yeah, the government wouldn't like that though with the fact fiend. They won't make anywhere near as much money. In the UK, there is something called an empty bedroom tax. If you bought a house with 3 bedrooms and you only use 2, you will be taxed for the 3rd bedroom. The poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go vote, go vote, go vote. Someone moves out and you got a spare room, you're going to start paying tax on it. That's a problem that a lot of families had. They had kids where they all had like 2 to 3 children. So they got a house with 2 to 3 bedrooms for the kids. When all the kids grew up and move away, suddenly you're taxed heavily because you got a load of empty bedrooms. Quite a lot of vacant homes. Compared to the UK, where there is a housing shortage. There's not enough houses in the UK at the moment. We would, Brandon, but unfortunately uprisings are also taxed in the UK. If we have an uprising, we'd all have to pay tax on the uprising. Yeah, that's an unintended side effect, isn't it, actually, out of Airbnb? So what did we vote for today, guys? What are we going for now? More archers, everyone. More archers. Oh, archers and redcoats again. So if I take this number, divide it by 2, then divide that by 400 for the redcoats. Another 90 redcoats to be added. So how many are there here at the moment? There is 516 of them. That's 606. I'll spread them out just a little bit more. And the other one you were buying was archers, was it not? Archers, yes. There we go. It was a bit of an improvement, wasn't it, Dave? To be fair, you only managed to, because the was split between 2, you managed to purchase both units, didn't you? So there we go. Much more firepower coming down now. So in the last opening volley, you killed 16. You got to 25 that time. No, I've not heard of William Hope Hodgson. Yeah, I can make the redcoat line longer if you guys want. Do that in the next one. Oh, actually, I'll get the next pole set. Oh gosh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll get the next pole set up, actually. While we wait. Steady now, Brandon. I do have a Discord, Beavers. It should be in the description below the stream. Yeah, but you are able to lay more firepower down on a larger area as well. That's the difference. The dong. Is everyone still on about the dong? Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of my zombie horde, and I am going to go and make some coffee, because I'm really thirsty after eating all them Pringles. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Oh, a lovely, nice cup of coffee to help keep me going. Well, I see we've got some battle tactics going on. Hello, Stutz. Welcome. We are doing an interactive defense, my friend, where the amount of units you kill depends on how many you can buy the next round. And you've got to try defeat my horde of 2.5 million zombies. They are better than the Egyptians, yes. That much can be said, at least. See, you guys are getting tactical about this now. You're realising that you're making only very small gains. This is what I like to see. No, no, no. I didn't think you did, Harry, no. See, you guys haven't even got to the trolls yet. Think about that. You guys haven't even got to the trolls yet. Look how far away the trolls are. You've got all these zombies to go through yet. Before you even get to the trolls. Yeah, 200 Keanos runs riot over pretty much any army, though. So how are we looking here on our kill counter? 73,000 so far is the kill counter. Last time was 71,000, so you have beaten your last total amount of kills. Just about. But men really are just a meat shield here. Yeah, you're quite right, Brandon. They are literally there to protect your range units, so your range units can kill as many as possible before they're overwhelmed. No, just what's available in the poll there, Struts. Malikiano would decimate the horde. I would imagine. Let me go make a note of this kill count here. So we got 73,524 that time. And who won our poll? Let's end the poll there. Who won? The archers won. So we take the total amount of kills, divide it by 200 for each archer, and that leaves us with 368 new archers to be added to your defensive formation. Indeed, Fat Fiend. Dave, the man with the kill numbers here, he knows what's going on. He's clued up. He's done a few of these rounds. I think Dave knows what's going on now. So, how much what we're doing here now? So, we've got 367 archers to be added to our 1,449, which will give us a new grand total of 1,567. These are looking small here. You've got quite a few heavy knights though now. Almost 4,000 heavy knights, 600 guns basically, and 1,500 archers, and you've still got the brutal front line of 100,000 foot soldiers. Depends. If you have a straight up battle between Roman archers and normal archers, the Roman archers will win. But if there is terrain differences and stuff like that, these archers I think have got a longer range. So gosh, them archers are actually starting to make a bit of a difference now. This time, killed almost 100 before the zombies got there. Last time, it was like 25. So yeah, they are definitely making a difference now. I can put some on the flanks next time if that's what you guys want to do. Then if you can, as always, if you can reach a consensus amongst yourselves about how you want the troops to be set up, then I've got no problem in setting them up that way as long as the majority of people agree. Well, there's no need to do a vote really, Bez. The way you vote is by voting for the unit that you want to purchase. Surely that will be the ultimate, what's it, test. Oh, do you mean a vote on the tactics, sorry, rather than if it's in how to set out the troops, should I say? Ah, the setup, yeah. Heavy knights at the front, archers on the flanks. Is that what you guys want? From what I've seen, people commenting. So you want me to move the heavy knights to the front and put the archers on the flanks, is that right? Yeah? Yeah, I can do that. That's absolutely no problem. So, heavy knights to the front, archers either side. Is that correct? I am Dog Duck. I did say I'd be here for a good few hours. Not on the flanks, just further apart. Got it. Yeah, I'll split the archers in two and split them up a little bit. Or I might just make the night longer. A new group of knights at the front. They are slowing them down, but it's not really helping, it's not really hindering them. As you can see, the front line is still well established. New knights at the front. Oh, speaking of new knights, I best get the next pole set up, hadn't I? Hi Samuel, welcome back my friend. Yeah, we'll do the vote first, and then I'll come through and put up a vote for the what's it? The formation. There's currently 5,000 trolls. And you haven't even got to the trolls yet. Of course, the other thing is you could actually just let the flanks collapse in and have a strong enough range present here that it just wouldn't matter. They'd be able to hold the flanks with the range units. I think that is also a possibility. But I'm not going to help you guys. I want my zombie horde to win. And we're having a right old good mount chew down at the moment. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your next poll is now live. Go and vote on what units you want to purchase next. And then we can talk formations once the vote has been done. Well, that was the whole point. The whole point of this game mode is to get you guys talking to each other, get some sort of community going. Quite nice. To overthrow me, the Overlord. Excellent. Smithers, we need more guns. I can't do Mr. Burns, that's for certain. Oh gosh. Excellent. Unfortunately, one of the good impressions that I can do from a cartoon is Herbert the Pervert. Unfortunately, I can actually do that. Hey kids, want to get some sweets out of my pocket? And Scoopers and Nancy. Chris, no. Help me, Chris. Oh gosh, I should probably be shot for that. Why of all the impressions can I do that one? Of Herbert the Pervert. Well, I can tell you one place not to go for military advice, Fat Fiend, and that's Russia. Harry, don't let out the secret plan. No one's meant to know until after 1 million subscribers that I want to turn you all into brainless zombies. Hey, but at least you guys get to be the generals. You're not turned into brainless zombies. Exactly, Harry. Keep quiet and soldier on, my friend. The actual reason I'm called Pinky is because of Pinky in the brain, and what we plan to do is the same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. don't know why he came out German then. Yes, we try to take over the world, yeah? My German accent is very, very stereotypical. I do apologise. These two, I've got like the really camp German, which is, oh, mein Handy, where's mein Handy? Mein Handy velours. And then you've got the shouty German. Well, it's more German scientist than the other one. We took the natural gases and put them into the beaker to test the viscosity of the beaker. Ooh, there we go. Dave with the kill up. How much is that from last one? What was the last one? What could what? 1,528 last time. Ah, so not bad. A marginal improvement. Oh, let me take note of these kill counters before I escape. 74,719. It's the best kill count in the world. So, who won here? Wow, 67% for Heavy Knights, ladies and gentlemen. So, Heavy Knights at 100 each. That is going to get you a whopping 747 knights. Now, you wanted them in a new group, did you not, at the front? Is that correct? A new group of knights at the front of the army. Did you want the knights going at the front, or do you want them going at the rear? In fact, what we'll do is we'll get a poll up so we can have flanks, front, pardon me, and rear. By front, I mean at the centre at the front. By the rear, I'll just put them at the rear. By the flanks, they'll be divided into your groups that you've already got on the flanks. Yeah, there's a poll now up. You guys go vote. Give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The knights are going to the front. So, a new group of 747 knights shall be created. 747, not French soldiers, no. Medieval heavy knights. And we'll just bung them just in front here. And then we'll go and kick off the fight. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. We'll go back. You wanted me to stretch out the redcoats and archers, didn't you? So, where are we here now? French soldier. We can set that to 5. Archers, set that to 5 as well. That should make them a lot more spread out. There we go. There we go. Try that one. So, let's kick off this fight and see what difference it has made for you guys. Oh, gosh. You got the heavy knights here at the front. Look at them go. Thank you, Goddos. Yeah. The battle has just started, but yes, I shall go and get the poll ready. I wanted to see what these heavy knights do. So we'll leave it on there, and I'll go get this next poll ready. Oh, gosh. Very sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't mean to yawn into the microphone then. Go. Right, so, my next poll. Ooh, vacuum. Oh, Brandon, what's happened since you've been gone? Everyone decided to buy a bunch of knights, and we've stuck them at the very front of the line here. As you can see, currently smashing their way through my lovely little zombie horde here. Salted caramel latte sounds amazing, to be honest. Oh my god, that sounds really tasty. I love salted caramel. Yeah. Definitely addictive. Cola. Good old reliable there, Brandon. Chocolate milk. Why am I like the only one who just like drinks tea, well, coffee here? You've got salted caramel lattes, cola. Oh gosh, water. Pumpkin spice. Grisney! Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome. Oh, if you've been here a while and just been quiet, why? See, I don't drink any water whatsoever. The only water I drink is in coffee. Pretty much the only thing I actually drink is coffee. I don't drink anything else. Just coffee. Nothing, ever. In fact, actually, no, that's a lie. The only other thing I drink apart from coffee, cappuccinos and latte. Oh, that's fine then. I can have a look into it, Josie, see what it's like. But isn't that still caffeinated? Isn't cocoa powder and chocolate caffeinated? Unless you're having dark chocolate, I guess. You are. In fact, oh my gosh, you're right, Dave. You very much are getting close to the zombie kills here. Do I think God exists? I think the more prudent question, Brandon, is do I want to answer that question? No, I don't. I don't believe in God at all. I think it's way too far-fetched for me. I'm from a scientific background, unfortunately, so it's unfortunate, but science and religion do not mix at all. Well, it does, but it's always bad because you end up with Scientology. You've got footmen, heavy knights, archers, and redcoats this game, Grisney. Oh, range, yeah, archers and red coats. But just to annoy everyone, I'm using the blue coats instead of the red ones, just to set off people's OCD. So yeah, these are our red coats over here, as you can see, wearing the lovely red coat. No one can deny that is a smashing red coat. Completely 100% red. So red, it's coloured the ground red, in fact. That's how red coat they are. That would be my thingy as well, Dave, yeah. Yeah, Battlefield Earth. Is that really a Scientology movie? No way is Battlefield Earth a Scientology movie. See, Battlefield Earth was a film as well. Is that anything to do with it? L. Ron Hubbard. Oh, right. Oh, gosh. I didn't know that. Oh, I watched a brilliant video the other day. It was of a millionaire who believed in flat Earth, and he'd spent about 500,000 on an experiment which he said would prove once and for all that the Earth was flat. You know what? He did his experiment and he goes, oh, it's round. Didn't he leave? Oh no, it was the other one. Who's the other actor? Oh, Mission Impossible guy. What's his name? The shit one. Absolutely wooden actor who can't act to save his life. Does all the Mission Impossible crap. What is his name? Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. That's him, yeah. Wasn't he in Scientology for a little bit? I'm glad you all knew exactly who I was on about. My descriptive words are crap actor. Mission Impossible. And immediately the chat is filled with Tom Cruise. Yeah, I thought he was a Scientologist. An absolute true fact there, Fat Fiend. No, I think he renounced it, Harry. I swear he renounced it. After it became very public knowledge that he was into Scientology, I believe he renounced it because there was him and there was another female who was heavily into it at the end. Oh, what was it? Was it not Cardi B or something like that? But it was like a R&B singer who was really into it as well. With Tom Cruise. But I'm pretty sure he... Oh no! No! The poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Ignore that random noise. That was me forgetting to put the poll up. The poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go and vote on what unit you want to purchase next. Oh, wow, you're at 76,000 kills now. Yeah, that's what gets me, is that the Greeks knew that the Earth was round, and in 2020, we've got people who believe it's flat. Yeah. Just, yeah. It's like, literally, when you look at an open field, you can see the curvature of the Earth. So, Wow, Dave, you really are keeping note of these numbers, aren't you? I'm genuinely impressed with that level of dedication, my friend. Everyone should be giving it up for Dave here, because he is literally, like, masterminding this. He's got all the kill counts, he knows exactly the different kill disparities between buying units. He knows which units have been killing the most. This man has got it down. Mate, you're proving it. You're proving it. Oh, let me go take this kill counter down. 77669 is what we got. And what did we end up on our poll with? Heavy Knights, ladies and gentlemen. 69. Give it. I'd high five you, but I'll high five myself. 69. Oh god, that was lame. I just high five myself over a 69. Anyway, so Heavy Knights, divide that by 100. That's 776. Are we throwing them into the front line with the other heavy knights? No, no, Harry. It's a 4K monitor that cost me over £400. There's no way I'm slapping the shit out of this. So, are we putting the heavy knight? Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll do it the good old way. Heavy knights to the flanks. Oh gosh, I've got caps lock on. Flanks or front? No, no, I don't want more options. Go away. Go away. Ask the community. There you go, guys. There is a poll up. Flanks or front? You decide. It could be you. An overwhelming 71% for the flanks. So, what have we got here then? So, the first thing I need to do is divide that by 2. And then how many are on the flanks? Add that on to 1,985, which gives us 2,373 on each flank now. Gosh. You're getting more and more heavy knights every turn now. I wish my flanks were buff. My flanks are flabby. You'll have a look at our actual knights over here now. Because I've got a feeling the size of them is definitely growing a lot bigger. Look at that. It's actually like a proper little detachment now you've got on the sides here, ladies and gentlemen. An actual detachment of heavy knights. I've no idea. I've never buffed my flanks enough to have a bubble butt. I'm starting to get the sag, if you know what I mean, Dave. The sag. There ain't nothing buff and bubbly here anymore. Can I do more accents? Oh. What accent would you like, Dog Duck? Spongy flank. Yeah, exactly, Harry, yeah. Gravity stops for no man. Or woman, actually, in this day and age. The greatest anti-gravity device that was ever invented was Botox. A Liverpool accent. Hey, so what we got here is some fucking foot troops that are going in, but they're fucking dying to fucking zombies all the time. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think what you guys need to do is you need to buy more fucking archers over here. There's not enough fucking archers. There you go. There was your Liverpool accent. Over on the flanks here, we've got some bloody heavy knights. Right, and these bloody heavy knights, they're killing fucking everything. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pluto! Hey, Pluto! Oh boy! Bogan. Is that like Bogatar? Bogan accent? No, I've never heard of a Bogan accent. Yeah, brah. Hey, brah. Hey, brah. What's up, brah? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Pluto. Sorry, brah. Hey, brah. Like, totally, bro. A British man pretending he's French doing a German accent. That is hello. I was good morning. I was pissing by the window. Yeah, that is Hello Hello. It's the officer from Hello Hello. I don't know if any of you watched that. That's a really old comedy show. Set about French resistance during World War II, but it's a comedy. And in that, there's a British man who's pretending to be a French policeman, and he just comes like, I was pissing by your window, and I couldn't happen to notice. I think, though, one of my favourite accents ever has got to be African. I love the African accent. I love North African. I can't do South African. I really wish I could do it, because, no offence, Dave, or anyone else, to me, this is going to sound really offensive, and it's not meant to be offensive, it's just how I describe it, okay? So don't take this out of context. To me, South American accent is like an Australian coming around from her stroke. You want to come into my house and come in here and fuck with me? You don't want to do that. You don't want to be doing that. I love the African accent. It's amazing. But I prefer the North African. Hey, what are you doing here? That's my lion. Put my lion down, man. Hey, it's so cold. Hey, boy. What are you doing, boy? Oh, no. This is my house. You get the fuck out. Jamaican, no, my Jamaican accent is just horribly racist. It's all about the thing. No. Yeah, boy. Yeah, bumper clock. Yeah, road boy. Yeah, with the things and things, yeah. He's a road boy. Hey, Nico. That's where my Jamaican accent comes from. It comes from GTA 4, the Jamaican in there. It is a good, huh? I like to do different accents from around the world. Can anyone guess where this accent is from? Yeah? It's a very heavy accent, but it's very good. I think few people may be able to understand accent. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, an American doing an Aussie accent would sound South African, wouldn't it? I really like the South African accent, though. I think it's such a really nice sounding accent. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing, way? My house. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. And Billy and Mandy, he had a Jamaican accent. Thank you, Grisney. I do enjoy doing accents, it's just everyone finds them horribly offensive normally, so I try not to do them. Wasn't fast. Wasn't fast. You need more range units, huh? You need more unit for army? You want bigger army? You buy more unit, huh? You break, you buy. That's always my favourite. You break, you buy, huh? It's a me. Welcome to the shop. A bookety table, a bookety pepper. Eh? I also love the Castillo lisp. Yeah, home. I can't do it, but I love the Castillo lisp. It's so good, Holmes. I can't do it, but it's fantastic. Yeah, exactly, Grisney. That's what most people stick to. But I don't like to do. I like to do all accents. I don't care about race or colour. I'm not taking the piss out of race or colour. I'm taking the piss about how they sound. It's like anyone who does a British accent, the first thing they'll say is, "Do you want some tea or crumpets, or can I shine your shoe for you, governor?" You know, there is a very stereotypical British voice. Hello, what's going on here then? Shine your shoe for you, governor. A Boston accent. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, you can't be coming down to my street, huh? You can't be coming to my street. Just my home. It's my hometown, huh? You want to come down the street, you get fucked up, Holmes. I tell you that, huh? That's my Boston accent. Though I don't know, it might be more Chicago. Whoever lives in America, tell me. Ah, you do know what I look like. Those of you who've been on Discord will know what I look like. Or maybe have a little idea of what I look like. Sylvester Stallone. Oh, Sylvester Stallone. I can do a Sylvester Stallone impression. Rocky I was on Rambo. I shouldn't take the piss. It's not his fault he talks like that. My face is on the Discord. I don't need to do a face reveal. Whole time! Shit! Thank you, Vaynor. Too busy doing accents. Quick, 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 get the poll up. Go, go, go! Vote, vote, vote! Bye, bye, bye! Sounds like Ozzy Osbourne. Sharon, where's your fucking shower, Sharon? The casino list is one of the best in the world. Yeah? Hey, Holmes. No, I'm not going to do that. I might get shot if I do a Mexican accent. I don't want to get drive-by'd. There we go. What we got? 82,000, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that's a fair old improvement over the last lot. 82,192 kills. What are we voting for here? What won? Was the archers that won, eh? Which gives you a total of 411 archers to purchase. Gosh, guys, I'm not that good at accents, God. I can do a couple of cheesy accents that are really stereotypical, and that's it. I can't, like, get Ozzy Osbourne doing German while surfing in the Cayman Isles. I don't know. Can't go that specific. Give me Ozzy Osbourne on the 25th of November at the top of Kilimanjaro. Go. I can't do that. I can just do very basic stereotypical accents. That's all I can do. And even then, they're not very good. So what we're going for here, guys, did you want them on... Oh, I'll tell you what. So you can either have them split into flank or to the middle existing group. There's a poll up. So if you put them on the flanks, I'll split them into two groups and stick them on the flank. If you put them in the mid, I'll just add them to the currently existing archers. Maybe it is Harry. This is a fake accent. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not using my real voice on YouTube. No, this is actually how I talk, unfortunately, for most people. Very condescending and very British. Cheddar accent? What the hell's a cheddar? Wouldn't that be a turn up for the books if I was actually American? Okay, so we're going to get our 411 troops. We're going to split them in half. And we are going to stick them on the flanks. So I'll make a new group here. And we'll stick them over here, just behind. Well, actually, I'll put them this side of the heavy knights. So these need to be archers. And there's going to be 205. Gosh. Two. I had a moment then where I lost the archers. Yeah, they are the right ones. Okay. Everyone happy with that? Big way. Dave is pretty much the clued up one here when it comes to this game mode. Yeah, Dave knows what he's doing. I get it now, Brandon. Sorry. Thought cheddar was like, you know, a slang name for someone. Always a bit of a cheddar. So let's see how your defense does this time, ladies and gentlemen. So Kawaii, what we're doing here is we're doing an interactive defense mode where I'm playing as this lovely zombie horde here of 2.5 million zombies and 5,000 trolls. What you guys have got to do is get as many kills as possible, and with the kills that you get, you're able to vote to buy new units. Them new units are then put onto the battlefield, and we keep going until you can eventually defeat my horde. So, it's an interactive defense mission, basically, where you use kills to buy units, and you vote on it. Speaking of voting, I'll get the next poll set up. Yeah, exactly, Brad. Doesn't it sound like a type of person? Oh, he's a bit of a cheddar, he is. So, I'm just going to get the poll sorted out, so I'll be back in a moment, guys. I love that. I played a blank tape at full blast last night. It drove the mime next door and said, that is brilliant. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm stealing that one. Look at your heavy knights over here. They hold this flank excellently. We're there now, Grisney. The flanks are doing quite well too. You can see that the archers over here have definitely... These are the ones that I put on the flanks for you over here. Unfortunately, your melee troops spread out a lot further than the archers did. So this is your main bulk of archers and guns that were in the middle. And these ones over here were the ones that were put onto the flank. You can see that the R lane, they've got quite a bit of range on them actually, them archers have. Look how far back from the front line they actually are. But yes, they are laying the hit down on these zombies over here. This flank over here is slightly weaker, but it has also got a hell of a lot of knights still holding it. I mean, that is a big chunk of knights. Oh my god. How many heavy knights have you guys got over here? That's a heck of a lot of heavy knights. Oh my god. The army over here really has grown. The meat shield in the middle, though, is just doing exactly that. It's being a meat shield. Yeah, I would say so. I would agree there, Fat Fiend. You guys definitely need possibly more heavy knights on the flanks. Because these are the things that keep your range units safe at the moment. Yeah, more archers are always good as well, because they weaken the front line, which means that your foot troops here can actually kill the zombies that little bit quicker. Let's have a look over here. See what our lovely little gunners can see. Hey, I do like the guns. Heavily invest in heavy knights. The best stock market advice you will ever get. Oh, unfortunately not struts. This one is a medieval army, and they are pre-medieval period. Welcome back, Taco Inhaler. Do I have guns, you mean in real life or in the video game? Oh my, yeah, you're actually struggling to keep up with the zombie horde at the moment. Look at your heavy knights, though. Holding their own here. Look how many zombies they're actually holding back from getting towards the archers. Exactly. That is exactly it. The exchange rate is zombie bodies, corpses, and you get troops in return. An excellent kill count, wouldn't you agree? So, like, once again, as we come down to our last 20,000 kills, a poll will go live and you guys can vote on what your next unit to buy is. Yes, you've got a very tough decision there to make. Do you get more heavy knights or do you get more range units? It's a tough call, to be honest, because they're both very effective. So you can see, though, that the two flanks of archers that we made have slowly backed up now into the centre anyway. Dave's defense department. Don't put a V on the end of that, Taco, wherever you do. Dongs are a moneymaker. You always make money with a dong. Oh, a lovely, lovely sip of coffee there. The life-giving energy force of coffee. To be fair, I think Dave has the most experience, apart from myself, but Dave probably has the most experience in this game mode so far. He was with us through the entirety of the first game yesterday, most of the second game yesterday, and he's been here pretty much since the start again today. He's got a good handle on what it takes now. You started off with 100,000 footmen, these guys here, that's it. Just 100,000 footmen, and they were worse than the zombies. I think the zombies got killed all of them, and they'd killed like 30,000 by the time the zombies had killed all 100,000 of them. They are literally just a holding meat shield. So, ladies and gentlemen, the poll is now live. Go and vote for what unit you want to purchase next. By the way, for those of you just joining us, the numbers next to each unit is how many kills it costs per one unit. So, for one heavy knight, it is 100 kills. And that's how we're working it out. Triple D. Is that what we're going to have to call him from now on? The Triple D. Triple D Dave. No, because he's already got Dave in his title. Yeah. Instead of double Ds, he's triple Ds. I'm not implying you're a big tit either before you say anything. Because I know someone's going to take that out of context. Context. Even, not contest. Exactly. See, that's why I just said exactly what I said. I knew someone was going to make a boob joke. I knew someone was going to make a boob joke as soon as I said triple Ds. Don't know if any of you have seen the last episode of South Park, The Streaming Wars. God, that's the first thing that popped into my mind. If any of you have seen that, The Streaming Wars on South Park, God, that's the first thing I thought of when I said triple D. Yeah, it is the internet, you're right there. Oh, look at that. 79,000 kills. Less than last time, ladies and gentlemen. What are you doing? Last time, what was it? 82,000 you had. You've got 79,000 this time. Let me take a note of this then. 79,300 on the dot. So what did we vote for? What was the final one? That was Heavy Knights. So we divide that by the 100. So where are these guys going? Are we going to have them front or flanks? Go and vote now. Whether you want these troops on the front or on the flanks. Okay, we'll end the poll there. Flanks 1. So that means the grand total now on each flank is going to be 2,770. Getting that aftertaste, are we, Dave? Have a look over here now on our flank, because I've got a feeling there's going to be quite a lot of troops over here now. That is a lot of heavy knights now. It depends if other people vote at exactly the same time. I don't know. It shouldn't go to 0, though. No. I'm not 100% sure. It should count. It said 13 people voted, and there was 13 people watching, so maybe it's just on your end. Yes, it does, Samuel. Yes, it does. Yeah, but it definitely did count all the votes, because it said there was 13 votes, and there was 13 people watching at the time, so... Yeah, I never got the hate against pineapple on pizza. Why? Because if you think about it, people have gammon steak with pineapple and an egg. So, what is the difference when it's on a bit of pizza dough? There is no difference. It's the same thing. See, I'm not a fan of pepperoni. I'm not a fan of pepperoni. On my pizza, I like to have chicken strips, sausage, bacon, sweet corn, mushrooms, onion, and that's pretty much my pizza. When we get it from Domino's, anyway. I have an absolute monstrosity of a pizza. It cost me 40 quid for my pizza from Domino's. 40 quid for one pizza. That's how much it costs my pizza. Because I just put it with so much meat on it. I literally get extra sausage, extra bacon, extra chicken, extra cheese. Put it all on a barbecue base. Add herbs and spices, bit of sweet corn, bit of onion. Job's a good one. Oh, I really want pizza now. Shut up. Stop talking about pizza. There is no difference between quids and pounds. They are exactly the same thing. Lucky you, Samuel. Let's go have a look at the flanks over here. See, the arch... I might have to move the archers out just a little bit more to help them support these guys. Just that bit more. Because I don't think they are actually really too far out on the flanks. I might line them up with the heavy knights. Are you half loading there, Vaynor? You're struggling to process. But yeah, a pound is a quid. It's exactly the same thing. It's just a different name for it. It's a quid is a slang term. Quid is a slang term for pound. I've got 100 quid. It's easier than saying I've got 100 pounds. So people say quid because it's just shorter. But they are exactly the same thing. It's the equivalent of you guys, instead of you saying, oh, I've got $100, you say, I've got 100 bills. Yeah, bucks. Yeah, bucks versus dollars. Exactly, that was it. I couldn't think. I was calling it bills then. But yeah, bucks versus dollars. That's exactly what it is. They aren't actually getting towards you. Oh, they are. I didn't actually think they were getting there then. But yeah, a few of them have gone around. A few broke away to get to the flank. Hello, Olympic. Welcome back. Guineas, yeah. Guineas, shillings, half a shilling, tuppence, threepence. Doubloons. Because the actual name, I don't know if you know, is pound sterling. That is the name of the British country. It's Great British Pound Sterling. That is the official name of our currency. So, pound is actually a shortening already. Yeah, they do. Hey, Fat Feed, I know you like your facts. Here's a crazy fact for you. When there was a group of monkeys in a London zoo, and they did a social experiment on the monkeys. And what they did is they gave the monkeys CDs, just like, you know, music discs. And what the monkeys could do is they could go up to this hole in a wall, and they could put their music CD in the hole in a wall, and it'd give them a banana. And what the scientists did is they gave all the monkeys an allowance. So each monkey would get 2 or 3 CDs a day, which the monkeys could then use and go and buy food with. Interestingly enough, the female monkeys started selling sex so they could collect more CDs to buy more bananas. So, when you introduce currency into monkey society, prostitution is the first thing that happens. The female monkeys were selling sex for CDs to get extra bananas. How crazy is that? That's a fascinating study to me, that is. Oh, I best get the next poll set up, hadn't I? Too busy talking about monkeys being prostitutes here for CDs and bananas. The poll is now live, guys. Go and vote for what you want to buy. Do you want me to just add the archers to the centre group? I can do that. And just make them a little bit wider. Oh, I find monkeys really fascinating. They're so interesting. Just the social standings that they have. They are very sociable creatures. Really? That's quite interesting. Cookies, began buying cookies with leaves. That's kind of it. I love that. That's interesting. Because I know I've seen a dog in Portugal who pretended its back legs were broken to get sympathy. It'd walk around and drag its legs behind it like it was broken, so people would feel sorry for it and feed it. And then as soon as it got fed, it'd just walk off. By the archers, yeah. Everyone happy with that? To move the archers from the flanks either side back to the centre? Add them all up? Yeah, that's basically what it was, Fat Fiend. It was faking having broken legs so it could get food. And then as soon as it got fed, it'd just stand up and walk off like nothing had happened. Good, good. Okay, that's what we'll do then. We'll combine all the archers and put them in the middle again. Because they definitely been getting some crazy... I mean, you can just... I don't know if you can... Actually, tell you what we'll do. You'll be able to get a better of idea when I do this. So, look at the damage that the archers actually cause in the centre. Look how far back the blood is. That should give you a much better idea of what's actually happening with them. They are doing their job. Is this a blood pool we got in the middle here? What is this? Oh, for a second, I thought we actually had our first blood lake, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't had a blood lake yet. I'm disappointed. Where are my blood lakes? You guys really need to up your kill counters here. It's going to take you forever. You haven't even got to the trolls yet, guys. You've not even got to the trolls. 83,000. Definite improvement over last time. So what we got here? 83,000... Oh, gosh, no, that's wrong. 83,461. And what did we vote for? We voted for Heavy Knights. So that's going to get us 835 Heavy Knights. Oh, nice. 4,000. Oh, you broke 4,000 this time. Oh, that is good. So, where are we adding these? Are they going to the flanks? Or are they going to the front? Polls now up, guys. Go discuss where you want your new 834 Heavy Knights. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Poll is now ending. Oh, gosh. 50-50 with 6 votes. We're going to leave it. The next vote decides where it goes. If you haven't voted, go vote. It's at a 50-50. We need one person to vote. Flanks. There we go. They are going to the flanks. Thank you, whoever just voted. You were the tiebreaker. So, 834 troops going to the flanks. So the first thing I need to do is divide it by 2 and then add it on to our currently existing 277. 2,770, should I say. Which would give us a new total on either side of 3,187. These flanks are getting more and more secure by the second. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to add these two groups of archers together here. Oh gosh, I gave you one group of... You've had... I hope you realise I've mistakenly give you 45 extra troops here, ladies and gentlemen. Tell you what, just to be nice, we'll keep them at 250. That makes it nice and easy to round up. So these 250 here, sorry, 500, need to be added to these here, which will bring us to 2017. So let's go kick that off and see how you fare this time. It's kind of funny how Donald Trump was impeached and he is the colour of a peach. I do think that is kind of funny. Sorry, yeah, I get carried away sometimes. I told you, my mind is like a ping pong ball. It just fires all over the place, all the time. None. None, Fat Fiend. I don't edit my videos that much, actually, to be fair. I try to keep them sort of raw. I don't know. I like the raw aspect. More authentic, that's how I like to keep mine. Maybe one day, if I can afford an editor or something like that, maybe the quality of the videos will improve. But unfortunately, I am limited by my skills of editing, and my skills of editing are very limited. I can do a few transitions, a few nice little cuts, and that's about it. I'm not very good at editing at all. But, having said that, everything about YouTube, editing, Photoshop, sound setup, live streaming, YouTube itself, all the tax behind it, actually setting up a business, I've learned all that in the last 6 months. So, yeah. Oh, and setting up a Discord server. So, my mind has been absolutely overloaded with information recently. But yeah, it's just getting familiar with everything. The more and more I do it, hopefully, the better I get. And if I don't get any better, hopefully I make enough money to pay someone else who is better. Because, yeah, if I'm honest, I really want to get an editor as soon as I can. Oh my. Well, it is exactly what... See, I know that joke, because Edison was exactly like that. Thomas Edison, he was just a good businessman. He wasn't an inventor or anything like that. He just knew how to take advantage of people. So how are the archers doing in the middle now that they've all been concentrated? Yes, definitely laying down more firepower now that they've been concentrated. How's our blood pile going? I keep calling them piles of blood. Pool of blood. It's getting there bit by bit. Not bad. Not bad. I do kind of like how the archers are on either side, then these guns in the middle, and then there's more archers. It's a bit weird, but it kind of looks cool. Now, when you say Tesla's your favourite inventor, do you mean the car or Nikola? We do good jokes, every now and then. No, they're definitely not. Definitely not Grisney. The flanks are holding a lot stronger. Thanks, in part, to the, 2,000 odd knights that you've got over here. And the zombies aren't running over towards the archers either, which is giving them a much, much longer time to lay some smackdown. Oh, earning their keep. God. Nikola Tesla. Ah, right. So not Elon Musk, then. Archers do attract, you're right, archers do attract zombies, because they're unarmoured. Gosh, these knights absolutely plough through the zombies, don't they? Oh, dear me. I think, guys, after this one, I'm going to have a quick 5-minute break, just stand up and stretch my legs, because I've been sat here now for 4 hours and 14 minutes. So, after this, we'll do the poll, and then I'll just have a quick 10-minute break, stretch my legs, and then we'll crack right back on with it. That's very true, Fat Fiend, he did. He revolutionised the world. Though, if it wasn't for Thomas Edison, everyone would have free electricity. Because Nikola Tesla's plan was to give the world electricity for free. It should be, Kirsty, yeah. This should be the best round yet. In theory, anyway. So what have you got to be? 83,000 kills. You're at 70,000 now. And the flanks are only just falling. Don't worry, I've got the next poll set up, so I will release that before I go on a quick break. Like I said, I'm literally going to be 10 minutes. I'm going to go toilet, stretch my legs, and that's about it, and then I'll be back. Oh, God. Dave, that's awful. That's an awful joke. That's right, yeah, I believe so, Fat Fiend. I believe also we wanted to use the Eiffel Tower as a massive conductor as well at one point, if I do remember rightly, where he wasn't allowed to. That was right, Dave. Yep, spot on, actually. It was exactly that. And you've just surpassed that amount of kills. Oh, that tickled me. The next poll is now live, guys. Go and vote on what units you want to purchase next. I am going to be away for 10 minutes. I'm going to have a quick break, stretch my legs, go to the toilet, and then I'll be right back. So, yeah, about 10 minutes I should be. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to let the dog out very briefly as well. So what we got going on here then? So Heavy Knights won, and the flanks were, and Dave saved the day because I, being silly, completely forgot to take note of the actual kill count. So thank you, Dave. It was very lucky that you were here. So let's do that divided by the 100 knights, which gives us a new 902 knights, and they're going to the flanks. No? Is it all good? No? Nothing? Can you guys hear me okay? Oh dear. But don't tell me the sound's broke. Okay, yeah, let me work this out. Divide that by 2. Add on the 3,187 gives us a new total. 3,133. Oakley dokley. Ah, that's alright then. Gosh, you guys are proper. You're trying to metagame this now, are you? Oh, uh-oh. We might have an Alt F4 moment here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've got an Alt F4 moment here. 2 seconds, it won't be a minute. The game froze, had to restart, it won't be a second. Yeah. But it has still kept our unit counters because we clicked start, so I can just go straight back into it. So let's kick this one off and see what happens. Wait, hang on. Are we... We're missing something here. Didn't... Oh no, I can't remember. I could have swore we had some heavy knights at the frontier. Where have they gone? Didn't we have heavy knights at the frontier, or did you guys move them? Can anyone remember? I swear there was 700 knights at the front, but it doesn't look like they're here anymore. Or did you guys combine them back into the flanks over here? I can't remember. You did? Ah, right, okay. So I was thinking then, gosh, where were they? I could have swore they were there. Yeah, I'm going to restart. I'm pretty sure there should have been 749 heavy knights at the very front here. And they're not. They've completely disappeared off the list. Okay. So, we'll add them back in. 749 of them, I believe there was. What I might have done, actually, now I think about it, when I split the archers up, I moved one group from the frontier, didn't I? Remember, I must have accidentally converted one of the archer groups into a heavy knight group. I think that's where I did. Yeah, I think it was my fault. When you guys had archers on the flanks here, when I separated them out, I must have accidentally selected that one and turned it into an archer group. So, hopefully that sorted out you with me. Unfortunately, that's my fault 100%. You guys, for the last 2 battles, have missed out on 700 odd knights at the front. That is 100% on me. I'm very sorry about that. That's more like it. I was just thinking there, I was thinking, there was something in front of the archers. I don't remember the archers just stood there like that. So yes, we have now regained our heavy knights that were at the front. I am very sorry, ladies and gentlemen. A complete screw up on my side. Accidentally turned the heavy archers, the heavy knights into archers. So, there we go. Well, I don't know, Grizzly, because to be honest, they are, if you think about it, they are already on a pretty extreme flank. I mean, I don't think there's any way you're going to be able to outflank the zombies, because the zombies have got way more troops than you. But what you are able to do is to hold the zombies further away from your midline, and that's kind of what you really need to be doing. You need to hold the zombies. What you want the zombies to do is wrap around here and be so like involved in this flank here that they can't reach the centre. And that's pretty much what's happening at the moment. Because like I said, that is quite a distance already for them to be away. Gosh, there is a lot of heavy knights here now. And the kill counters are getting on par with the zombies now. It's these flipping footmen that do it for you. They die so fast that your kill counters can't keep up. That's the only difference. But bit by bit, it is slowly changing towards your favour. Just a little bit of gunfire every now and then as well. That's what I love to see. Yeah, they're not even meat shields. They don't have a shield. They're just meat. They are literally just meat. I have no idea, Fatfiend. That is something that I haven't factored in. I might be Brandon. I don't know yet. It depends on what happens with the family. At the moment, you see, the wife and kids are away. Hence why I've been able to stream for pretty much 9 hours a day. The wife and kid are away, so I've got the house to myself. It's all nice and quiet. They arrive home tomorrow, so if I do stream tomorrow, it might be a lot shorter and only for a couple of hours. So this might be a game mode that we pick up and keep coming back to. Because unfortunately, very much at the moment, YouTube is still very much a side hobby for me. So, you know, it's even though I do a lot of it, it is still much a side project. I don't make anywhere near enough money off it yet for me to fully commit to YouTube. So, that's why everything's a bit intermittent and it's not of top quality. So it's just a side project for me, just a bit of fun, something I like to do on the side. But I must admit, slowly but surely, it is starting to consume my life. Not in a bad way either. Let's put it this way, I don't mind telling you guys. In the last 2 months, I've made about £100 per month off YouTube. So it's basically just about covered the cost of what it costs me to make the videos. So I'm barely breaking even on YouTube yet. So yeah, that hence why, like I said, it's not really a what's it? I love doing stuff on the side. I got loads of stuff on the go. I do cryptocurrency as well. I'm a cryptocurrency miner, hence why I've got so many graphics cards. So I do that. I do stocks and shares as well on the side. So there's a lot going on. Yeah, just don't tell the wife. She would not be very appreciative of that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to get the next poll ready, don't I? Let me go get the next poll set up. No, I definitely do not have an extra lady on the side. One is more than enough for me. See, I don't know how guys and girls can go around cheating. It is such a headache. Like, just to keep track of the wife and what she's doing and where she wants to go and all this. It's hard enough for me. I don't know how people can keep track of what they're doing when they're double crossing with people like that. God. Hey, you're outpacing the zombies, ladies and gentlemen. You've just outpaced the zombies. They're at 75,000, you're at 77,000. So, I suppose the bulk of the footmen are yet to die. I think Dave's spot on the money there. I think the next round, you depending on what you buy, you should be able to do quite well. God, you're absolutely right there, Fat Fiend. Jesus. No. Cheating is too much effort. That's what I never get about it. Why bother cheat? You just tell one of them that you're not interested anymore and go to the other one. It's just, God, why would you bother? It's too much effort. It would. It'd just run though, Brandon. That's the problem. He'd outrun the zombies. That's what Forrest Gump would. The tactician himself has spoken. The next flank? The next... What you call it? Community poll is now live. I couldn't think of the word then. The next community poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and vote on what you want to purchase next. God. Harry, I don't know how. I couldn't do that. Oh dear. The zombie horde is bloody killing everyone, it is. You guys are really doubling down on the heavy knights, eh? They are getting you the kills, to be fair. They are doing an excellent job, them heavy knights. How are there any left at the front here? Be interesting to see how many were left at the front. If any. I don't think there's any heavy knights left now. But there was quite a few of them, and as you can see, well, the zombies are now catching up with the kill counters. It's just because of these guys here. That's the only reason the zombie kill counter actually gets close, is because of the meat shield at the front. Right, flanks or centre? Well, we'll do a vote for the flanks or the centre after Because it looks like pretty much the heavy knights are our winners here. That you're going to be purchasing. I probably should stop saying purchasing. I do it just because it was annoying. Oh gosh. I was doing it just because it annoyed Dog Duck. But yeah, vote for what you want to purchase. I have the heart of a troll at heart. What we at now then? 98,000? What was the last? 8,000 more kills this time, guys. I think it was 90,155 was your last kill count. You're now at 98,055. How weird is that? It's almost an exact amount of kills extra that you got. Oh, come on, let me tab out. There we go. And the poll. Let me take note of these combat numbers. 98,055. What we buying? Heavy knights. So we divide that by 100. Which gives us... Ooh! 981. So I'm now going to put up a poll for flank or front. Spelt wrong, but oh well, who cares? You can either have the flacken or the front. Don't ask what a flacken is. Bit by bit, yeah, you are turning this into a science. The extermination of the zombie horde is a science. So, what have we got? 8 votes. We need one more person to vote, please. One more vote. One more vote to decide the fate of the flanks. Yeah, a flicken. A flicken. That's how you say dragon in Liverpudlian. He's a fucking dragon. Go on, guys. We got a tiebreaker here. 8 votes. Flank or front, we need one person to break the tiebreaker. There we go, flanks. Thank you, whoever that was. So we'll go and add these onto the flanks then. So the first thing I need to do is divide it by 2 and then add on 3,638 to give us a total now of 4,128 on each side. So let's kick this off and see what happens here now then. We got our wonderful heavy knights here on the front, charging in to that zombie horde. Instantly slicing apart zombies there. So I was smoking a beer with my friends. Can I have a flicking the beer, please? The Anonymous D. Is that what you're known as now, Dave? Anonymous D. I always like the one. I was smoking a beer with my friends. So anyway, I started blasting. How are we getting on in the middle over here? Archers putting in the work. Muskets giving a little bit of fire support. Excellent stuff. On the flanks, how are the knights doing now? There is a much, much bigger group of knights over here now. Oh my gosh, look how many there is. There's a lot of heavy knights here. Oh my god, look. They keep going and going. So, they're actually connected all the way up to here. So the heavy knights start from here now and go all the way around here, up to here, where there's a big thick mass of them. Ooh, I best get the next poll set up before I forget as well. I keep forgetting to set up these polls, ladies and gentlemen. You know, even though I have to do it at the end of every damn match, I still forget. You know, I feel really bad because I've added footmen onto this poll about, I don't know, 9 times, 10 times now, and they've not once have they ever been selected, the poor guys. Oh well, that's just how it goes. They are a meat shield, and you guys have decided that you don't need any more meat shield. Okay, so how are we getting on over here? Doing excellently. These heavy knights are definitely putting in work for you. $50,000 archers, that's quite a lot. How many kills you expecting to get there, Dave? You mean 5,000 archers, surely, not 50,000. Unless you're planning on getting 2 million kills this round. Because if you do need to buy 100k, that'd be the archers costing 2 each, not 200. Well, actually, isn't it about 500 archers per 100,000 kills, I think? I think that's how it works out. At 200 each. I'm terrible at math, so I'm probably... Let me just go Google it. I'll Google it very quickly. So what is it? 100,000... by 200 is 500, so you get 500 archers per 100,000 kills. Who hasn't heard of Agent 47? If you haven't heard of Agent 47, you need to stop living under that rock. No worries, Dave. Yeah, sorry, I keep totally forgetting how early in the morning it is for you. I didn't use Google search. I used Google Calculator to work it out. That's what I did. To be fair, actually, I suppose you did. Alright, I did a Google search on 100,000 divided by 200 to get the answer. So yeah, I did Google it. But yeah, it's 500 archers as how many you'd be able to afford. for every 100,000 kills. So if you killed 1 million, you'd be able to afford, you know, quite a few, yeah. Hey, archers are very, very good. They're extremely good. They're a snowball effect, archers are. You won't notice much difference at first, but after a couple of rounds, you'll be like, yeah, archers are the way to go. Archers and guns, that's all you need. To be fair, I definitely think you've got enough melee troops now. I just think you need the archers to support them. Because that's one of the things you haven't got at the flanks as any archer support, but that's because you just don't have enough. Oh, it will definitely, Dave. It will definitely start to take effect. New community poll is now up. Go vote on what units you wish to buy next. I think he'd be obliterated, Brandon. I think a Terminator's targeting sensor would insta-lock onto him and he'd be blown to bits by auto-cannon fire. I think that's what had happened to Agent 47. We did that before Fat Fiend, and they got absolutely swarmed. They have done a lot better in the middle, I will say. Yeah, you've just surpassed last round's kills by a significant amount. Broken! Oh, we're so close to 100,000. Oh, you're going to break 100,000. We did it, Lid. Well, you guys did it. You finally broke 100,000 kills. After 5 hours, you finally broke 100,000 kills. Only... Oh gosh, only 2.4 million left to go. Oh my gosh. 4 hours, 50 minutes. And we broke the kill to death ratio of 1-to-1. Do I think I could survive Warhammer 40k? Definitely not. I'd be a tech priest. That's where I'd be. Five hours, 4% of the way through. I think I'm going to be streaming a very long time, aren't I, here? No, it should start snowballing the more... Now that we've broke 100,000, I'm hoping it starts to snowball. So, let me take a note of these kills here. 102,032. And what were we buying? Archerunus. So, we divide that by 200, and that gives a total of 510 archers. So, do you want me just to add... I'm going to add them to the middle. Everyone happy with that? So what we got here? Plus... As it, 2017 archers. That gives us 2,527 archers. Guardsman, gosh, good luck with that. You'd be blown up in the first 5 seconds of combat. Wow, they are actually making quite a bit of a difference, actually, them archers are, instantly. I mean, yeah, you're just ahead of the zombies. The zombies are catching up with you, but you are just slightly ahead of them in kills. Fat Fiend, as far as anime is concerned or anything like that, there's only been a few that I've ever been interested in. One was one called Parasite. I really enjoyed that. And Death Note. That was another one I enjoyed. Ghost in the Shell. I enjoyed that one as well. And that's pretty much it. Yes, that's true. I did give you Cleopatra. I think, yeah, Death Note is definitely my favourite, by miles. I love the story of Death Note. I thought that it was ingenious writing. Parasite's the one about things that take over people's body. Vampires and a castle and all that lot. Ooh, actually, what I'll do, yet again, before I forget, I'll go get the next pole set up. Kinda sounds a bit like, was it that Fall Guy with Ryan Reynolds? The one about an NPC. I quite enjoyed that movie. Where he was an NPC in a bank or something like that. Free Guy, that was it. Thank you, Grisney. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds, Free Guy. That, I loved that film. That was a really funny film. I thought they nailed the reactions of like how NPCs are in game perfectly. Like when they first get bank robbers coming in and they're just on the floor having a laugh. It's exactly what I imagine NPCs to be like. I don't know, Brandon. I don't think so, because I don't know if you're aware of the orcs. Yeah, they have something called rocks. Which is basically, they get asteroids, they build a base on the asteroid, and then they fly the asteroid into a planet. But yeah, okay, galaxy, that's pretty big, yeah. But that sounds kind of interesting, actually, Fat Fiend. Let's go have a look at our blood patterns, actually. That's something we haven't done in a little while. Oh, you can see actually now the much more concentrated fire of the archer blood patterns. There's no gaps in the blood pile anymore. Cool, even. That is actually a video, believe it or not, Harry, that's a video idea I've had in my head for quite a while, but I've not been able to pull it off. I've tried to do it, and it was blood art, where I'd set up units very specifically to try and to create a picture, but it's really difficult to do. I've been trying to do it, but it just ends up looking a bit messy. Well, you're outpacing the zombies now in kills. Gosh, that's one hell of a lineup. That sounds like the ultimate big brother there, Fat Fiend. I'm just going to go make some more coffee because I'm getting thirsty. The next poll is now live. Go and vote on what you want to purchase next, and I'll be back in a moment. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. More lovely coffee. So what we got going on here? Let me take note of the kill counter. And that, and there. We won our poll. What did we have? Archers! So that would be 522.9 archers. We always round up, so 523 archers. So we add on the 523 archers onto our existing onto our existing 2,527, which gives us a new grand total of 3,050. My, look at that. The archer line is getting longer and longer now. There is a heck of a lot of archers here. The question now is, though, is it going to be okay for your front-line troops? Yeah, they're still filtering through, actually. They're still filtering through all right there. That's enough to sustain the front line. So let me get the next poll ready to go. How you guys want to increase the archers' line, do you? Thank you, Olympic. What are you giving me my Big Ben clock, are you? You're just going to pop by every night, every hour and go, hi, bye. Oh, I love these tactics. Talk of tactics here. I like this. Being a bit Olympic, thank you. But yeah, I like all this tactical talk in the chat, guys. That's what I like to see. Oh, how many knights you've got in total? I think you're very close to about 10,000 heavy knight. I think there was 4,000 on either side, wasn't there? And then you got like 7, so maybe 9,000 heavy knights in total. You still got 100,000 foot soldiers. So... Who knows? Who knows what the best tactic is here? Well, I know what the best tactic is, but I'm not going to tell you. I don't want you to defeat my horde. I want you guys to give up and let me win. You can definitely see the impact the archers have in the middle here, though. Well, actually, that's the guns, isn't it? It's the combination of guns and archers in the middle here. That's why it's so... This is pushed out a lot more than the rest of the line, as you can see. You can see where the concentration of archers actually takes place here. Oh, I love that. How are you getting on over the flanks here? I think the knights have finally fallen over here now. Oh no, they haven't. They're still holding out. They're still keeping the zombies busy here, which is exactly what they're meant to be doing, really. They're just keeping the zombies busy so that all your range units can lay the smack down in the middle. That is very true, Dave, but no one did. They are on there for a reason, and they are cheap for a reason. Yeah, I reckon you probably would drastically outnumber the zombies by now. Probably by 2 to 1 if you'd have just bought them from the get-go and nothing but them. The battles would take about 5 times as long to finish, though. That's the only problem with that. Oh my, so what we got going on over here then? Zombies still... Oh gosh, the heavy knights are still holding the flanks, jeez. They're holding them for longer and longer, I swear they are. Oh, the zombies broke here through here now. I guess we'll find out soon enough what you guys are going to do when the vote goes up. Looking like it's not going to be long. There's just so many zombies here. That's the problem for you. They're just swarming around you. You can't get enough troops going. If I was you guys, I would literally just be buying archers and nothing but archers every single turn. I've seen archers kill pretty much everything in this game, so... But I didn't say that. I'm not trying to influence your decisions. This is your defense. Oh, gosh. I do beg my pardon. I think it's time for more Pringles. Welcome back, Kawaii. Kai-wee? Is it Kawaii? Ka-wav-ein. Kawavine? Kawavine? Sorry. I don't know. I gave up very quickly on that one. I'm going to call you Kawaii. There you go. Poll's now live, guys. You can go vote on what units you wish to purchase next. Okay, Fat Fiend, no problem. Exactly the same amount as when you left, Dog Duck. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 8,800 archers would be doing a heck of a lot of work. And that, Dave, is not taking into consideration how many archers, how many kills your archers would get each time either. Pretty much, yeah, Dog Duck. No one really wanted redcoats. They've gone heavy knights and archers so far. There's a heck of a lot of heavy knights now, I will say. 9,000 heavy knights in total. Oh dear me. Oh, it's looking like we're going to be purchasing some footmen, are we? Definitely looking like footmen. It was a very undecided round this time. No one knew what to buy. 50% for footmen, 38% for archers, and 12%. I'm guessing that 12% is Dog Duck voting for redcoats. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So, let me go take a note of these kills. Oh, gosh. A note of these kills. That's, what we are, 108,033. And footmen won. Oh my. So, we are currently about to purchase ourselves, what's that? 10,803 footmen. You as well, Samyak. So, 5,400 footmen either flank. Everyone happy with that? Ah, Samyak, that's funny. I like that. So, everyone happy with this layout? You got your footmen here behind the heavy knights at the back. That okay? No, afraid not, Samyak. Once a unit has been bought, it was bought through democracy. And the 100,000 footmen were your starting army. They cannot change. I said it wouldn't be fair to change it on the fly, Samyak, because that means after 5 hours and 18 minutes, everything we've just done would be for nothing. If I just suddenly changed them to 100,000, you know, it wouldn't be right. You've got to remember, people have been working off this for the last 5 hours, so for someone to come along and just request to change the units, it wouldn't be fair on everyone. Because this is what we're working with, and this is what the strategy has been built off. You can remove the people who have been elected into power, correct, but you cannot remove the people, and the footmen are the people, and the people stay. I'm the one in power, they're just simply foot soldiers. So I do appreciate your logic, but it is flawed. You can only remove me. If you remove me, the stream ends. No one wins. Oh, how are we doing over here? Oh, I needed to space these out a little bit more next time, I think, for you guys. Just to stop some of this unit bunching up. How are we going on over at the flanks with our new foot soldiers? Oh, you can definitely tell that this side has been plugged a heck of a lot more. Yep, that's democracy, I'm afraid. You can't please everyone, so you just please the majority. Yeah, like I said, I was about to call them slutmen. The slutmen are really just a meat shield for archers. That's really all they exist for. They're there to die so that the archers can do some work. Oh, actually, I'll get the next poll ready while I'm thinking about it. So, how are the flanks getting on with these footmen going? Gosh. So, while the footmen have plugged the gap, it has caused the zombie flank to go a little bit wider than before. Well, Vaynar, it's no good saying it. People have to vote for it. You've got to convince everyone around you. What I really like about this video format as well is it absolves me of any responsibility. This is all your guys doing. I cannot be blamed for a single thing that is happening here. I'm just an innocent zombie horde trying to feast on some brains. That's all that's happened. So your flanks are definitely holding that little bit longer. You did hold the zombies in place. Just that little bit extra longer. Hey Samuel, welcome back. Nutella shake, Jesus. Oh gosh, I bet that'd be sickly. All that hazelnut, drinking hazelnut. No. I love Nutella, but I couldn't drink it. We've currently just added a few footmen there. Well, thank you, Samyak. Oh, unless you were talking to Samuel, in which case, where's mine? Let's go have a scoot over to the centre, see how the kills are getting on over here. That's fair enough. I know when I'm not wanted, Samyak. I know when I'm not wanted. Thank you. Oh, dearie me. How are we getting on? The flanks, I'm actually genuinely am amazed at how long these knights hold the flank for over here. It's quite a while. There we go. The zombies are now starting to port in to the centre again. Nom 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 zombies. Tasty archers are available and on the menu. Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit distracted there. The dog's doing funny things behind me. So, yeah, coming up to your 100,000 kills again. A lot of troops are still on the field, but the zombies are really starting to taste archer flesh over here. It really feels like these guns are firing really fast. I don't know why, but it felt like they were firing so fast then. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, coming down to your last 20,000 troops left alive. You know what time it is? The poll is live. Go and purchase what units you want. Last round was 108,000 kills. Oh, really? So you're very, very close to the kill counter again. Just as we watch the zombies slowly consuming the... I like how they go for the archers over the guns. We don't have Vegemite over here, we have Marmite. Sorry about all the background noise, I'm just clearing a load of rubbish off my desk. It's all getting on my nerves. I've got keys on here and all sorts of stuff, so I'm just tidying up. Vegemite, is that like Marmite? I don't know if any of you guys know what Marmite is. Well, you'd certainly surpassed your last amount of kills. By a couple of thousand. What was it, 108,000? Well, we're at 111,000 now. Coming up to 112,000. There we go. Isn't Vegemite petrol extract? Isn't it extracted from petrol or something like that? I seem to remember. So let me see what we got over here. How many was that? 112052. And who won our poll? Who won the polls? A draw between footmen and archers. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be buying 2 groups of units now. So I'll divide this by 2 and split them into 2. Divide that by 10. Equals 5,602. Gasoline then, that's the one. Gasoline extract. Petrol is, you know, what English people call it, but never mind. Gas is something, you know, totally different. Actually, why do you guys call it gas when it's a liquid? Explain that one to me. I know it's gasoline, but gasoline is petrol. So that's what I don't get. It is still called petrol to you guys. That is a word in your thing, but you cut for some reason when you put it in your car, you call it gasoline. I don't get that. Why? It's confusing and it hits my head. I don't like it. So we now have 8,000 and 8,200 on the flanks here now. And the other one, that one was archers, was it not? Archers, yeah. So divide that by 200. 280 archers extra. So how many have we got at the moment? Archers. 280 extra 80. Oh yeah, I'll go space out the archers actually, yeah. Well, gasoline and petrol are different fossil fuels. I'm pretty sure they were the same thing, weren't they? Right, Samuel, thanks for stopping by, mate. I do appreciate that it's very early in the morning for you guys over there in Ausland. So, thank you very much. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Petrol comes from petroleum. So gasoline is a different form. Gasoline is petrol. Thank you, Google. Gasoline and petrol are exactly the same thing. Yeah, which is, like I said, which goes back to this fact, why do Americans call it gasoline? It is not a gas. Comes from gasoleum. Ah. Yeah, gasoline and petrol are exactly the same thing. But what the confusion for me is, why do Americans call it gasoline? Because it's a liquid that gets turned into a gas. I still haven't got an answer. Why, if the base refinement is called petroleum, and the thing you extract as petrol, do Americans call it gasoline, when it's neither a gas or lean? It's not even lean. Doesn't make any sense. It gets turned into a gas when you combust it. Yeah, please, Americans, do let us know, because genuinely I really want to know why it's called gasoline. It's not a gas. It's not extracted from something called gasoline. Because, I mean, do you guys call diesel diesel? You don't call it something else, do you? So, the reason, from what I can understand from what Brandon has said, the reason that Americans call it gasoline is because of the vapor that it gives off, rather than the actual object itself. So that's like calling any food a steamy, because all food gives off, hot food gives off steam. So technically all food is steamy. That's the logic I'm getting there. I don't know if that's correct, but... So it's called gasoline because of the vapor that comes off it, rather than the actual substance itself. No, this is not a diss on America, guys. Don't go there. This is not dissing America. This is trying to understand why they call it something different. Because some of the things obviously make sense, like, we call it a pavement, they call it a sidewalk. I can understand that perfectly fine. But I've never understood the gasoline thing. I'm like, it's not a gas. It doesn't come from something that's called gasoline. It's from petroleum. And it's more of a jelly-like substance than anything. But unfortunately, I've seen Aussies do a lot worse than that. Gosh. No. I just hardball heroin, that's all I do. Nothing too drastic. That's not right. No. It's nothing to do with intelligence. This is not, like I said, this is not bagging on America for being dumb. It's understanding the ideology behind why they call things the way they do. Like I said, sidewalk, I can understand. It's at the side of the road. Pavement sounds a lot more convoluted in the British, so I can understand where sidewalk comes from. But we go, okay, it's petroleum, which is refined into petrol, so therefore it's called petrol. But you guys added an extra layer where it was, okay, it's petroleum refined into petrol, which gives off a vapor, so we're going to call it gasoline. Yeah, I don't know, but having said that, the world is a very different place wherever you go. Whoa, sorry, I missed your prior statement there, Struts. What was it? No. Like, I don't agree with that at all. America does have some of the most intelligent people on the planet in it, for God's sake. I mean, you can't say Americans are dumb when, you know, you had some of the smartest minds in America. Yeah, sidewalks, pavement, footpath, yeah. See, in the UK, it's just called a pavement. A footpath is something that goes through like a park or something like that, where it's not near a road. Yes, okay, yeah, Donald Trump, yeah, that was a dark period for America. Donald Trump was a dark period for America, but having said that, the UK has had plenty of dark periods. We've gone from one crap leader to another crap leader to another crap leader. So, you know. You know what? Being in the UK, Donald Trump was the greatest thing that ever happened. We had such a laugh over Donald Trump over in the UK. I cannot tell you. We really had a lot of fun with with him being in power. Just the things that he'd say to you guys, we couldn't believe it. Why not? Let's get into it. We can talk about anything and everything here. I don't mind. See, we in the UK just thought it was funny. We really did think you guys getting Trump was just a joke. We honestly thought it was a joke. That's how it was perceived in the UK. Because, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but Donald Trump came to visit the UK, and do you know how the UK responded? We took to the streets and mass protest telling him to fuck off. Literally, we had giant signs, big inflatables of Donald Trump, and we marched through the streets telling him to fuck off back to America. So that's how the British reacted to Donald Trump. We were not a fan. We thought he was an idiot in a wig. And I'm pretty sure we stick by that. Don't get me wrong, he's good at business. Running a country and keeping his mouth closed, definitely not good at that. Perhaps we should, you know, inject bloody, what was it he said? What was it he said? Inject, that was antibacterial stuff, wasn't it? Like pure ethanol. Yeah, just inject pure ethanol into your system, guys. That'll get rid of coronavirus. Sorry, I can't say that word. Coronies. That'll get rid of the coronies. Yeah, we did, Brandon. We literally all took to the streets, and there was literally gigantic signs telling him to fuck off. That is how the UK greeted Donald Trump. Disinfectant, that was inject yourself with disinfectant. And if I remember rightly, I believe there was a couple who in Texas who actually did it and died. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. To be honest, every political leader is pretty crap. None of them are in it for the people. They're all in it for themselves and their own bank account, or for the popularity. They're all shit, frankly. Politicians are. Bleach, that was it. It could have been bleach. It was either bleach or disinfectant, one of the two. But I'm pretty sure I heard a couple in Texas heard that on the TV and took it to heart, did it, and died. Was it the Canadian guy who got caught doing loads of cocaine with hookahs or something like that? Wasn't he the Canadian Prime Minister? And then he came out saying someone could eat, said I could eat his pussy, and he said, I've got all the pussy I could eat at home. No, you do not want me as a Prime Minister. Oh my God. I will literally serve my own needs and not care about anyone else. I'll be like, right, tax everyone, the maximum amount, I want a new swimming pool. I should not be given a position of power. I am corrupted by power so easily. At least you'd know exactly what you'd be getting, though. I'd be screwing everyone good left, right, and centre. Oh, 115056. So, oh gosh, you know what I didn't do, guys? We've been sat here chatting. What have I not done? What have I not done? Oh, what are you playing at? No one's reminding me. No one's keeping on top of me. See, if you wanted me to be Prime Minister, I can't even remember to do a simple poll at the end of playing a game. Do you really think I would have the ability to run a country? That's what you got to ask yourself. This man here forgets to run a poll at the end of playing a video game. Can we trust him with the keys to the country? Yeah, yes, Dave, I know. The poll's here. Go vote, guys. Sorry. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. Leave me alone. I'm getting tired. You know, okay, fine. Battle ducks, 11 of them you want. I'll do that. I'll happily put 11 battle ducks in, just for the heck of it. Just to make you happy. 11 battle ducks. There we go, 11 battle ducks are now on the battlefield. No, see, now you're increasing the number. I'm not having that. I'm not having that, Bear. You said 11, you've got 11. If I became PM, would I do Twitch live streams? Heck yes, I would. So what did we... Oh, gosh, what did we vote for? Archers! So we take... Oh, gosh, sorry, I got the hiccups now. We take our kills, divide it by... That gives us 575 extra archers. If we add them onto our... How many have we got at the moment? 3,330? That gives us a grand total of 3,905. Oh gosh, no. That's not, no. 3,905. Gosh, not 33,000. PM doing a Twitch. Yo guys, drop some bits and I'll pass a policy in your favour. Oh, come on. Guys, it's happened again. It's failing to initialize the battle. I'm going to have to go and restart the game. Again. Are they policies really, Dave? Because your policies stink to high heaven. Right, Samyak, thank you for joining. Chicken parmesan. Put 10 mantis shrimp in. I could change the ducks for mantis shrimp, but I think that might have a bit of an effect on the kill counter. 50% wider. If everyone agrees with that, yeah, we can do that. I'll just get the next poll set up and ready for voting. Yeah, I can definitely increase the main group by 50%. The ducks got a kill. That's why I didn't mind putting the ducks in. I knew they would have no effect whatsoever on the kill counter. 11 ducks are going to do nothing. These flanks are definitely more secure nowadays, though. It looks actually like the archers started to spread out towards the flanks as well a bit. Oh, nothing like a good cup of coffee. Keep you going. why does it feel like this flank over here is way weaker than that flank over there? I don't... Is that just a feeling, or is it actually it? I don't know, actually. It kind of looks the same. Yeah, they look about the same. For a second, I was thinking that it was weaker, but no. Looking at it, it does kind of look the same. So what are you guys thinking of going for next? Are we going to need more archers, heavy knights, foot troops, redcoats? Actually, you know what? I'll just do this, actually. Turncoats, yes. Sorry, turncoats, not redcoats. In the next poll, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a special unit for you, but it's totally up to you. There is going to be a special unit in the next poll. Very expensive, but it's totally up to you. To be fair, these battles go pretty quickly, I would say, John Connor. John, it's not up to me at all. I'm not in control of any of the defensive forces. You need to go to talk to your fellow people in the chat. They are the ones you need to convince of doing the flanks, because I'm in control of the zombie horde, the zombies of my team. It's me versus you guys. So if you want to move all the troops over to the flank, you need to go and convince everyone else in the chat that you need to move them over to the flanks. Supercharged battle ducks. That sounds like a TV show. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, in the next poll, there is going to be a very special unit that you might want to purchase. I just put it in there for a bit of fun to help speed up things, because it's been 5 hours and we've only just got past 500 kills. Only just got past 100,000 kills. So I'm going to do a few things now to speed this up a bit, because no offense to you guys, but I'm not going to do it till 5 o'clock in the morning again. So I want to start putting this into wrap-up mode. So, yes, I'm going to add one special unit now. I've removed footmen and replaced it with one special unit. Like I said, because it's been 5 hours and we're only just breaching 100,000 kills, I'm going to do a few things to help speed it up a little bit now. Because otherwise, I think this could actually take maybe 3 to 4 days to complete before you guys actually defeat the wave at this rate. Oh, I just need to go take this call. I won't be a moment. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The wife was phoning me. Oh, I wonder what everyone is going to buy this round. It does make me wonder. I wonder what unit people are going to want to buy. I thought people might like that one. See, this should help speed up your kill counter. However, it's probably going to be the only one you can have. I don't know. See how long it takes after we put Action Man on the battlefield. I might allow you buy one or two more. That's something you're going to have to convince your fellow chat people there of, John. If you want him on the other side of the zombies, I will happily do that, as long as everyone else in the chat agrees with you. So there we go. That was that one. Everyone's voted for Keanu, and you can afford one total Keanu. Guys, I've seen a couple of suggestions. So what we'll do is you can either have him behind the zombies, in the middle of the zombies, or you can have him with the main force. So go ahead, vote on that. Tell me where you want your Keanu's. Oh gosh, no, don't want to move that. You come back here. Where are you going? Back there. There we go. Didn't want to move that. So what I will do is I'll turn these into the Keanu's. Where's heroes? Oh, there. So what won on our poll? Main force. Yeah, so you guys want to keep him here with the main force. Absolutely fine. You want to stretch out the middle footman army, didn't you, as well? So the footman army, I'll put that into a 3 shape now. So that's been, or do you want them going to 4? 3 or 4? Either or. No, they hadn't been stretched out yet, Harry. So I can either set them to 3 to 4. Hello, Olympic. 4? Everyone happy with 4? Set them to 4. So they're quite stretched out. 3.5. 10. Oh gosh, that's a bit of a stretch, John. 3.5. 3.5. 4. Okay. Well, we're going to go, because there's such a consensus, 3.75. That's in between 3 and 4. There you go. Actually, I'll go 3.5. That's in between 3 and 4. That's fine then. That way everyone wins. It's halfway past the 3 and halfway to the 4. So, keep everything else as is, yeah? Everyone happy with that? John got it. As I've said a few times, it's up to you to convince the chat, not me. I'm not moving anything around without everyone saying so. Look at that, straight away. Keanu Reeves, 1,000 kills, straight off the bat. Oh my god. Keanu Reeves, 3,000 kills, straight away. Keanu Reeves, 5,000 kills, straight away. Oh my, perhaps I should have made him cost 200,000. Jesus. Just the one Keanu here has made a huge difference already. That is quite insane how many he just instantly killed all by himself. Look at that. the zombie horde here. Really feeling the pain of Keanu bullets. It kind of makes all the arrows and the other gunshots just pale in comparison, doesn't it? Well, we're already at 30,000. You guys have done so much better this time, oh my. And the enlarged foot soldier has, look at that. Look at the effect it's had on the flanks. The whole dynamic of this battle has just changed so much. Because before, look, you'd have all... No... Sorry, try and struggle and get me words here. These heavy knights that are here were your flank before. Look how much further they stretch now. You've secured almost the entire flank. How are we getting on over here? You can see where the Keanu bullets are. I mean, just look at the zombie part. You can sort of see it very, very briefly. Let's have a little... There you go. You can see where the Keanu bullets have been shooting, can't you? Oh my. He will do less when there's bodies pile up, but the bodies have got to pile up first. I mean, we're already approaching 100,000 now. Ooh, that reminds me, let me get to the next one, the next poll set up. So you should be able to buy significantly more troops from here on out with the addition of a Keanu Reaver. Well, yeah, you've already pretty much gone past what you were at before. What was it before? 117,000. Oh, thanks, Dave. Absolutely, absolute legend. 117,000. Yeah, you've already beaten 117,000 by about 10,000. So yeah, he's definitely helping out. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference one Keanu has made in this fight so far. Like, massively. Your kill count's almost doubling already. Right? Well, I say almost doubling. It's well on its way to doubling. And not the place in Ireland. Doubling. Hi, John. Sorry. John, there are very specific rules in place for this game mode, my friend. You're not just coming in and requesting random things here and there. If you want to change the defense formation, it's down to you to talk to the chat. The units are fixed. We'll be doing the same units. I suppose, yeah, Brendan, you're quite right. He is a hero unit for a reason. And that's why I made him cost 100,000 kills as well, because I know that he'd pretty much be able to get 100,000 kills pretty easily by himself. Is it just me, though? Or is he, like, actually standing back further than anyone else? The rest... I like that. The rest of them are advancing forward, but John Wick, Action Man, Keanu Reeves, he's just sidestepping. Look at that! He is literally just sidestepping then. Oh, that's it. He's had enough of a walk, and now he's just blasting. A bit more sidestepping? Yeah. Oh, is it the recoil that makes him move about, is it? How are we doing over at the flanks here? Still holding firm. See, this is where the weakness is going to be. He is still going to get surrounded. I wonder how many kills he's actually going to get. This man might be able to take on the entire zombie army by himself. Where's he gone? He started all the way over there. He sidestepped all the way over here now. What is he doing? He's on his adventures. He's going on holiday. Ooh, my. Ooh, more coffee. Yes, please. Oh. You are pretty much going to be able to afford double the amount of units you've been able to afford before now. That's kind of insane how much of a difference he's made. Oh, look at this. The zombies have finally broken through. They finally broke through the mid. Pouring in now towards the gunners over here. Yes, the gunners up close. The French turncoats, red coats, the blue coats, whatever coats they are. Well, if we mix red and blue, we get pink, right? I know it's not pink, but... Oh, isn't it yellow, actually, I think? Red and blue. I don't know. I don't know my colour mixing. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next poll is now live. Go and vote on what units you wish to buy. Keanu has been removed, as you can see, because he's added more than enough firepower for you, ladies and gentlemen, just yet. Maybe in another round or two, you might be able to get another Keanu. Depends how long we go. Where even is Keanu? Oh, he's over here. Just literally staying out of harm's way. That's what he's doing. He's like, I don't want anything to do with this. I'm just going to sit back here and go for it. Exactly, Bear. They've got to catch him first. Oh, but look who's coming in. Oh, these might have a very different say. Look at this flanking maneuver. Oh my god, look how fast they're going. John Wick, we have come for you. Oh my, he's taking on the trolls. Look at him. He's trying his best. Oh, he is trying his damn best. Oh, he killed a troll. He actually managed to kill a troll. He's absolutely tearing them apart. Oh my gosh, is there any of the other army left? Is any of the army left? Oh, there is a small pocket of resistance over here. Heavy knights here, still holding the ground. Of course they are. There's still like 200 odd of them. Maybe, oh actually, it could be up to 3,000 of them. Jeez, that's a lot. It is literally the heavy knights that are holding the flanks here. Because all the foot soldiers were stopping them from getting to the front line, so they've pretty much stayed alive until the very end. Where are we now? With John Connor. Where's the body pile? Over here. You can see the trolls are struggling to catch up with him. Everyone is struggling to catch up with Mr. Wick. Oh my gosh, is anyone ever going to be able to catch him? Is he just going to backpedal like this until he reaches the end of the map? Is that what we're about to happen here? How far is it? Oh, he's got a long way to go if that's what he's doing. Hang on, let me go see. I might have put map boundaries on, I don't know. No, I haven't. Okay, there's no map boundary. Oh, this could go on for a while. Heavy Knights of the Space Marines. Oh, look at all them zombies now coming in from the other angle. This dude just goes on forever, doesn't he? Oh my. My gosh, ladies and gentlemen. The last kill count. Yeah, I think he's got plenty of ammo. Infinite should be enough, I would imagine. Is he about to back up into a lake? Is that what we're going to see? Yes, he's backing up into the lake. Here we go. He's going for a swim, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. He's now waist deep. Is he actually? He's going to drown himself. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh no, he's now getting surrounded. This is it. The fatal blow. Oh my god. What is happening here? What is he doing? He's literally in the middle of them, right here. Oh, that is so good. I love how all the water's reacting to all the zombies as well. Oh, that is brilliant. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I have to see. Oh my gosh, look at all the bodies he managed to pile up here all by himself. Oh, there he is. There is Mr. Wick himself. Oh, look at his face. What happened to his face? Oh, it's a zombie head. That's what it is. Right, he's got a zombie face smashed into his own. Okay, so that was a very weird ending to that. Total kill count, 276,490. Oh my god, like triple your last kill count. So let's go and see who won here. Red coats. We're going to be buying some red coats or blue coats. So we take our 276,490 kills and we divide them by 400. And that will give us 691 extra muskets. Yeah. So John Wick basically made about 150,000 difference. Wow. So how many was that then now? 691, and I'll add that onto the, where are the medieval, 18th century, 606. Add that onto 606. So that gives us a total of 1,297. Oh, 97. Oh, look what's happened, ladies and gentlemen. Another failed battle initialization. Another Alt F4. Oh gosh. Where's me? Come on, close the game, please. There we go. Oh, I accidentally closed YouTube as well. Oh gosh. Now I've got to go back onto YouTube and find my own live stream so I can see what's happening. Sorry if you're about to get blasted in the ears. Let me just go back to the live stream thingy-mabobber so I can get back into the back end of it. There we go. And I'll start up the game again. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I pressed Alt F4 forgetting that I had YouTube selected and not the game. Oh my god, how loud was that? Oh my god, I am so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ. This game is just horrible for audio sometimes. Okay. Oh, is that way too loud for you guys now, or is that normal? God, I don't know what it just did. Okay. We'll try this one. Hopefully it's not too loud. Well, let's, don't know, does anyone agree with Dave? He does move around. He's fine for you. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Dave, the consensus is, looks like people want him to stay in the middle. So, we'll keep him in the middle. Okay, game, what's going on here? We've got another failed to initialize. Why don't you want the battle to work, game? Why? What is wrong? What have we done wrong that it doesn't like? I can't even skip it. I've literally got to Alt F4 it again. And now I'm going to get deafened when I restart the game. I'm about to get absolutely deafened again now because the sound goes really loud for some reason. Yeah, just make sure that it did save the amount of zombies. True. Yeah, it did, yeah. Where are they? Yes, it did. I don't know what it's doing. It's not working. It's not working, guys. The game's just decided to stop working. It's not doing the initialization anymore. Why? What you can see on currently is what I can see. It should be doing the initialization now, but it's not doing anything. I can press escape and it brings up my mouse. That's about it. Okay, we'll try one more time. What I'm going to do very briefly, though, is I'm just going to check and validate the game files, just to make sure that something hasn't gone horribly corrupted in the background. It shouldn't take long. So, verify the integrity of this game cache for me. It's already at 25%, so like I said, it really won't take long. Well, the game successfully validated. So it wasn't anything to do with the files of the game. Okay, we can try that. To be fair, the game is still early access, so it is going to be a little bit fiddly in places, is it not? Just making sure that there's nothing broken with the unit boxes or anything. I don't think it's anything to do with that. Got nothing placed too close to the edge of the map, so... Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. Yeah, I'll just very quickly put it to the Egyptian city, and then we can go back to the dead marshlands. You mean like that, or do you mean actually load in there? Oh, let's try that. Load it in a different map. Let's go to the city of Troy. It happens. I'm not bothered. Well, at least we've got the initializing battle screen. There we go, he loaded. It actually loaded on this map. Okay, so, do you guys want to keep this map or go back to the old one? What do you want to do? We can keep this map if you want, or we can go to the old map. What would you guys prefer? Keep it for one fight. Yeah, why not? We'll do it for this fight and then we can always go back. Stay. Okay, yeah, people are wanting to stay, so we'll stay. There is a heck of a lot more gun. Oh my, look at this advantage you're going to have here. Oh my, you've got a major advantage here. Look at this. These guns now are going to be shooting up a hill. That is going to give you such an advantage as the bodies start to pile up on the front line. Oh my, what's going to go on over here? We've got some crazy hills going on. Look at that. Where did this come from? I've never noticed this on this map. Where the heck has this terrain come from? I've never noticed these great big depressions here. How odd. So that adds a really... we could fill this with blood. We can fill it with blood. It's already filling with blood. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah, okay, we might be staying on this map. Just because I can get blood pools, and I haven't got a single blood pool in 6.5 hours of streaming. Not a single blood pool in 6.5 hours of streaming, guys. We need to take this more seriously. So, where was Keanu Reeves? Is he still in the middle here? I'll just head to the big light source, shall I? He's here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. He's got a Frenchie on one side, an archer on the other, and here he is, just blasting hell. That's what I like to see. Blood legs! Thank you. Them blood lake emojis. Oh, it is fantastic. At the moment, it's very much a blood swimming pool. Oh, we will get there. We will get there. Especially with all the slaughter towards these footmen that's about to take place. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We've got another one. Oh, yes, we've got multiple blood pools. Ah, oh, it's the greatest thing ever, ladies and gentlemen. I love my blood pools. I don't know if you can tell, but I really like the blood in this game. Blood for the blood goddess, indeed. So, how are the guns doing in the middle over here, then? Oh, they are definitely doing a lot of work here. Yeah, exactly, Harry. That can get very deep over there. So I think we might be staying on this map, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Just because the terrain here has been a lot more interesting. That's one thing I've always thought about this game. The maps on it suck. No offense to the developers, but the maps on this game suck ass. Like, They've got these really cool blood mechanics and all this lot and body piles, and none of the maps feel like they utilise any of them mechanics. It feels like someone went into paint and drew the maps. That's how it feels. I mean, look at this terrain here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have some varied terrain, but just look how jank it looks. It looks really jank. That's the only way I can describe it. The maps look jank. They look like they were done by someone who was doing them for college rather than to be publicly sold in a game. Anyway, that's my little rant. I just think that the maps in this game are horrible and don't use any of the game mechanics that they've built the game up on. You know, wouldn't it be cool to have like a map that's got valleys that are dug into it very specifically to channel blood down them? Like, why wouldn't you do that? If I could design a map, what would I do? So my map would be almost flat like this, but it'd have lots of depressions carved into the landscape, but them depressions could fill up with blood, and that's what actually make the terrain to become more interesting. So as the battle wears on, these depressions fill up with blood, which restricts access, which makes the map change as battles go on. That's the first map I'd make. The second map I'd make is a bottleneck map, because we haven't got any bottleneck maps. The third thing I'd do to this game is I'd get the gatehouses and I'd make them about 7 times bigger than they currently are, because at the moment you can get like 3 or 4 troops through, and it's just not enough. When you've got 1 million troops trying to attack a castle, you don't want to be sat there waiting for 3 or 4 troops to come through at a time. You want like 40, 50, maybe even 100 troops to be able to get through the gate at any one point. But no, they don't do that. Anyway, that's my rant about the maps over. Look at what we have here. It's swimmable, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. A little bit shallow still, but there's time yet. Where's the other one? Look at this. Oh, yes. Oh, I do love my little pools of blood here. This one's a very nice one. Very quaint pool, this one is. Ladies and gentlemen, I've missed the blood. Oh my, I didn't realise how much I was missing blood until we came to this map. So how are we actually doing here? It seems to have... The kill landscape has vastly changed yet again. So before you were getting close to 300,000 and now we're back going down to 150. Yeah, see, I'd love a huge castle as well. Oh my. One where you can actually put troops on the wall. That'd be nice. Don't get me wrong, you can put troops on the wall on this one, but it's hecka fiddly. Yeah. There's just so much more they could do with this game that I wish they would do, but unfortunately, looking at their last 2 games, I don't think there's going to be a huge amount of polish put into this game. I really don't. I think it's going to be get a couple of more units, a couple of more things in the background to help modders, and that'll be that. I don't think they'll add any more. Maybe you'll get your city map, and that's about it. That seems to be how the devs are, though. A lot of, to me, unfortunately, I enjoy their games, but they always feel like they're half-finished. That is just how it feels. Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 1 to me felt like a half-finished game. Same with the Black Mass. That felt like a game that was half-finished. So, yeah. Space out the rifles, space out the rifles. Got it. We'll space out the rifles next time. Keanu is even stuck on the rifles. That's how bad it's got. Yeah, the terrain has made a huge difference in kills. Kind of scary how big the difference is, actually. I'm surprised Keanu's still going, still blasting away here. Unfortunately, he's got no swamp to back in this time, but... Oh, he's not getting many collaterals either because of how far he's having to aim up. How are we doing over here? How are our blood pools? Oh, look at that, ladies and gents. Oh, isn't that a lovely sight? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Where's our other one gone? We had a nut. There it is. Oh, this is lovely now. That is deep enough. Oh, shiny. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep this map or do you want to go back to the old map? Now let me know. Keep this map or go back to the old one. That's a very good point, actually, Harry. Yeah, we could just switch it between maps when I do it again. That would actually be kind of interesting. Yeah. Is that your sneaky way of trying to get one extra kill, eh, Sam? Look, we've got a zombie here, and it's now drowning in blood. Oh, gosh. And that's what it's like to be a zombie drowning in blood. But what actually... Oh, is it Keanu again? Has he gone on his runabout? Is Keanu sprinting off somewhere? What is going on here? Where did the last lot? I'm really confused. Where are they? Okay, there's 2, 1. Okay, I had no idea where them lot were then. Oh my. The poll is now live, guys. Go vote on what units you want to buy next. Go back to the dead marshes. That's a big terrain difference. I think that's because of the flat, so it's nice and flat here, so Keanu got a lot of kills. Maybe Struts. Oh, maybe not if you redacted it. Oh, sorry, bud. I just accidentally kicked the dog. Not kick him properly, but nudged him, should I say. Spacing. Yeah, what did you want spacing out? Oh, the guns, wasn't it? Yeah, the guns. The gunny guns. Where are we, guns? Where are the guns? Are they? French soldier. Spacing. 5. No, actually, we'll take it up to 2. We'll do it with the archers as well. We'll take it up to 2. Just so the troops have got plenty of room to go between them. So, who won here? Everyone wants more knights, so that's what we'll be getting. More knights. That's 2002 knights we're going to be buying, ladies and gentlemen. But the true question is, where do you want them? Do you want them on the flanks, or do you want them at the front? Oh, it's the flanks now, by the way. The typo's gone the opposite way. It's the flanks. Flanks, flanks, 4 votes for flanks, 9 people watching. There could be 5 votes to a different side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are going to the flanks. Unanimously going to the flanks. So I need to divide that by 2, add on 4, 1, 2, 8. So each flank now consists of 5,138. So I did space out the muskets. I also spaced out the archers a little bit more as well. I love how just straight away Keanu just opens a can of whoop-ass on the zombies straight away. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, after this match, I am going to call it, believe it or not, after this one. Because we're approaching the 7-hour mark for streaming. I'm starting to get tired, I'm hungry, and I want something to eat. So I will be finishing after this one. However, I'm going to save all the information and we will pick this one up tomorrow. So we can continue this one tomorrow. Being as it's Sunday, no one's got any excuse for being at work, so there we go. We can continue it tomorrow. But yes, this will be the last one for the evening. I am afraid I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm starting to flag. And not only that, Dave won't go to bed. If I keep going, he'll never sleep. What was it? Did he say? I think he stayed up till like 7 o'clock in the morning, was it, Dave? You stayed up to the other day? Absolute mad lad. Just don't tell my wife that, Samya. She might get jealous. But of course, as always, I do appreciate all the support you guys give me. You guys are absolute legends. Well, Grizzly, what actually happened is, this happened while you were gone. This happened while you were gone. A John Wick has appeared. But yes, guys, I do very much appreciate you guys stopping by to join the live stream. It means a heck of a lot. And it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun. I just hope you guys have as much fun as I've been having. Oh, that's, yeah, flipping heck. 7 hours last night. Yeah, so, you know, what an absolute legend, Dave. Thank you very much. You've been very supportive over the last 2 days. Yeah, you did. That's very true, Harry. Like I said, yeah. You lot are members anyway, though, so, you know, you guys are the true supporters. Not saying that anyone who's not a member isn't a supporter. Do want to say that. But Dave, Harry and Struts are quite literally paying to put my kids through college, so I have to thank them especially. Oh, did it? Oh, that's not... Well, basically what happened is Keanu Reeves appeared, mate. So don't worry, Grisney. You only missed out on Keanu, and we had a map change because we had some technical difficulties. Let's go over to our flanks where the big concentration of heavy knights was. In fact, the heavy knights are pretty much mingled into the main force now. Oh, the zombies are reaching the flanks once again. There's quite a few archers here now, though. Quite a few blue coats, turncoats, whatever we're calling them, I can't remember. Action Man, if any of you were wondering, Action Man always leans to the left. I've put him in the centre, and twice he's started going left. Oh yeah, same armies, yeah. It's been the same army, Grizzly, for the last 7 hours. It's just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh my gosh. There is literally, that Keanu Reeves has had such an impact on the kill counter. You can just see his fire absolutely tears the zombies apart. I love it. Oh, what have we got going on here? What are these guys? Oh, they're coming to try and protect the archers. The archers have got flanked here. Harry. How did Keanu get? Keanu got added because after 6.5 hours of this, we'd only just managed to breach 100,000 kills. So, to help speed up the process just a little bit, I gave him the option of buying a Keanu Reeves for 100,000 kills. Just to help speed up the process a little bit. Oh my, the zombies now charging into the guns. Having a right old good go at them. And there we go. Zombies got through. Ah, Grizzly, see, this is what we discovered the other day. Catapults are excellent. However, what catapults don't get you is kills. So, yesterday, I believe, they had 800 catapults and they got less kills. When the more catapults they bought, the less kills they had. Because full damage doesn't count as kills for you guys. Yeah, I know. The trolls never even really got into combat yet. You guys really haven't had to deal with the trolls today. They have had a few little close-ups, but nowhere near like you were having trouble with them yesterday. So, where is John Wick action? Ah, there he is. If in doubt, look for the giant flashes. I wonder if he's going to back up into the ocean again. Oh, I don't know if there actually is any blood pools. That's what I was looking for. We've got extremely red floor, which is almost... This is on its way to becoming a blood pool, but it's not quite there yet. That's the thing with this map. There is no blood pools. Unfortunately, I don't think the terrain allows for blood pools. We get very close, but no cigar. Oh, actually, this kind of red here is when it starts actually turning into blood pools. It's getting very close, but it's not actually there. Oh my god, how's the blood ended up all the way up over here? Look at this. Why is it all the way over here? And why is it ended in such a perfect straight line? Oh, let's go see. How's our John Wick doing? Look at him go. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, the World War II railguns. A lot of people really seem to like that video. So, we've apparently got 1,000 troops left. I bet it's the Heavy Knights, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the Heavy Knights taking on the trolls. Oh, look, this is the first actual bit of proper troll action we've had. Yeah, Dave, that's definitely one. So yeah, another little flank of them over here. There's no trolls here, though. It's amazing that there's trolls all over the other side, but not this side. Look at this, he's heading for the water again. He hasn't learnt his lesson from last time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I do beg your pardon, or my pardon. A tank, 5,000 kills is how I balance tanks. No, it was 10,000 kills for a tank, sorry. Because they are very, very powerful. Yeah, it was 10. Yeah, 10,000 I'd worked it out at. Yeah, the muskets are technically black powder. They're not real muskets. That's why I've allowed them. I've classed them as black powder weapon. Not true musket. What's he doing? He's going for a swim again. This Keanu, is he magnetised to water? Look, he went through the deepest part. How deep is it here? It's quite deep, actually. That is quite deep. Indeed, the hand cannon was one of the very first firearms. Well, fireworks were actually the first firearms. He's doing it again, look at him. He's having a swim while surrounded by apple and crombies zombies. It's a Keanu battle. Aquabuses, yeah, that was it as well, Aquabus. Yeah, it was the Chinese, wasn't it? Chinese invented, well, discovered it, not invented it. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 271,000 kills. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, there won't be tanks in this one, Grisney. You just asked how much they cost. You didn't ask whether I'd allow them to be put in. This is the medieval one. So a tank could be a bit too broken. The only reason that a John Wick appeared is because of how long it was taking to breach 100,000 kills. So guys, there is your community poll. Go ahead and votey, votey, vote. But what we will be doing, as I just said, that was my last battle for today. I am now extremely tired and getting very sleepy. So I am going to be calling it here. So you're going to vote. I'm going to add the units on and we will pick this up tomorrow morning again. No, I'm going to be ending it here tonight, guys. So, like I said, I'm just getting this... yeah, I must rest. The zombies need a rest. I need a rest. Everyone needs a rest. So what we're looking at here, it looks like Redcoats won that poll. So I'll take a note of our kills here, which was 2,700. 271,000, sorry, should I say. Gosh, I definitely need to go get some sleep. 949. We divide that by the 400 it costs. That gives us 680 musket troops to be added to the line. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Dave. I didn't mean for you to stay up that late. So I'll add these on. How many have we got here? So add on, how many muskets do we have? We currently have 1,297 muskets. So that'll bring us up to a grand total of 1,977 muskets. So if I click start, what it should do is it'll save this. What I'll do is I'll exit straight away, but it'll save all the units for us for the next time. So there we go. They should now be saved into my army stats. So tomorrow we will literally pick right up where we left off with this one. So thank you everyone for joining. It's been absolutely brilliant. Prince, yeah, you know what? That's a very good idea. I'll do a print screen just in case. So I've got it all noted down now. So yes, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you had a blast. I know I did. I was about to say, do comment, like, and subscribe. Do subscribe, do like, but I don't know about the commenting part. A lot of you have been commenting throughout it. So, thank you, everyone for joining. And I will see you tomorrow. Probably about, I don't know, 10 hours from now? That's a rough estimate. About 10 hours from now is when the next stream will be up. So, peace, guys. Enjoy. Much love.